Now it should be working awesome. Now we have sound. Perfect. Then we can continue. Then we can continue indeed. So, boiler room to... sure, storeroom. Then we'd like this room to go to the right. Boudoir is nice. We'll go through there later. Maybe go through here first. Let's do hallway and get breaker closet afterwards. Like through here, for example. Might as well put that off. There we go. There we go. None of these are truly great, but, you know, they'll have to do. This is really great. I love the din. No chest. East Wing Hall, security. We love security here. Lockpick kit. Really now. Make this unlocked. Awesome. Exit. There we go. There we go. Commissary. Sure, why not? We can use that. Of course, to get the shovel, magnifying glass for if we find the master bedroom. Might as well buy everything in here. Okay. Then let us... I mean, we can't do garage because that wastes the whole point of having garage. Let's do that and continue back the other way. Here we'd love a left, such as the parlor, although the chapel also does what we wanted to do. Check on here for any items. Pantry, sure. Sure. Pool would be great. None of these turn to the place we want them to turn. Pool would be great just to have the potential for a boiler room, because I think it ups the chance of having that also. So from here we have to go back to the chapel. Or even boudoir, let's be honest. Let's go back to boudoir. Let's go back to boudoir. And open up the map through here a bit. Okay, we have gems galore, so we would like to focus on keys for now. Such as through the reading nook. Although... now we'd love a door straight and to the right. I guess kennel will have to do. But it's also not like we're trying to fill up the whole thing again, so... good boy. Good boy indeed. This is still puzzling. It's not like there's anything written in here, I think. the shovel, that's good. Some keys would be nice. Okay, turnip is also decent. Okay. Drawing room is a must, because otherwise we're locked in. Insane. Gymnasium, we don't mind. Let's go back a bit. Workshop? Sure. Sure. Battery pack. Do we have K already? I'm gonna have to rewrite these, I think. We don't have K. Okay. Veranda. In Rampa's room is semi-useless. There's nothing that he has left to say, eh? I mean, it would be nice if he repeated stuff sometimes, or like did everything again. Pump room. Sure, I don't think it's truly useful, really, because we have it exactly the way we want it to have. Well, at least we have it now. We'd love to have a boiler room. Sure. Library. Is there a book we want? I think volume 5, just for its sake. Weight room, sure. Why not? Because it has the ducts, if necessary. Parlor. Key. A gold can. Okay. Now here a boiler room would be very nice. Sure. We don't have the... what's it called? The compass? That would be nice, to be honest. Or locker room. Aha! The boiler room. Very nice. We cannot connect it to the foundation though. So we're trying to find the garage, and then we want the garage keys, if they exist. There should be a dig spot in here, if I'm not mistaken. Or there could be a dig spot in here. No, there is not. There is not. Then we wouldn't have had to use the key. But that's fine. The dark room, I guess. But we'll have to go back over here. We'd love something to eat. We would love something to eat. Or passageway. Or bedroom, I guess. Don't think it really does anything for us, but still. We have exactly 2 bunk rooms, so sure. Do we have... This is 1 green room, 2 green rooms, so... I did double our gems, okay. Okay, that's good. Then... through here... lab. Nine, then 3. I don't know if this provides us with anything, but still. Let's do the experiment, and we should also check the mails. Because we haven't done that, I think. Let's start that experiment. Very nice. Let's log into the network and see what mails they have sent. Lock it down, lock it all down. Baron Sinclair, as we discussed in our meeting earlier, this week we will be sealing off the entrance to the Black Bridge server. This week, as well as archiving all electronic mailbox and locking access. I'm not sure just how tech-savvy we expect the Red Guard to be, but there's more than enough data on our servers that these extra precautions are, in my opinion, the very minimum measures that we should be considering given the likelihood of an investigation next month. Chef, please don't worry about much about freezer access. The experiments we're doing aren't sensitive and they are already accounting for normal variations due to the expected use of staff traffic. However, surprisingly, we did see a major temperature rise on Friday, which I believe may be related not to your freezer visit, but to the use of furnace in close proximity. In the future, you should try to draft that a bit further away, as the temperature as a temperature rise from drafting that room has a major effect on the temperature in the house, and even more so in rooms in close proximity to it. Okay, that we also know. Randolph, I know you've been this week. I tried my best to avoid accessing my frozen stock during your normal working hours. However, Friday I was making my favorite black truffle pizza and had to visit the freezer for a few ingredients. Hope I didn't mess anything up. Okay. So nothing really new in there. Okay. But that's something at least. Okay, we're looking for food. Such as the kitchen. Okay. That's something at least. It's a coin. Okay, so now we have 50 steps again. Then we can go to the utility closet and put on the lights in the dark room. And we'll be going from the foundation to the start and then to the utility closet, make our way back up. Okay, that's the plan. And we should also pass by the... I hate this red texture. It makes me think there's something there always. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. To the boiler room. And we should verify that putting it straight here does nothing for the foundation. Because I don't think it'll go through the courtyard here. I don't think so. Okay, well. I would very much like to find the car keys now, though. They might be in the dark room. But we'll have to verify once the lights are on. Okay. That was way less a waste of steps than... going through the whole house, so that's positive at least. Okay, so here's another key because of the locker room. Wabam. That's good. So now we can go through there. Now we would like to go to security. To see if the car keys are somewhere. Okay, so a wind-up key, a key card. But the car keys are not in the house. That really freaking sucks. So we should look for the locksmith potentially. Okay, I'll have to go to the start again. This is not the way. Okay, that's kind of a long way to go, but still. 22 steps. Okay, so the car key is not in the house yet. Okay, we should divert energy again. So that we can try and... Okay, so it's gem. Yeah, none of these are truly useful. So let's do sauna. Ah, okay, that's the key. Okay, now we have the garage. We're just missing the key for it. I also don't know. Say so. So I don't even know if this will really do anything, to be honest. This just might be an alternative way of opening up the garage gate, you know? Well, we'll find out shortly. That's also sold out. Okay, let's go for locksmith. Special key. Don't know if the car keys is one of those, actually. I think that is it for this run, then. When we try to connect it... I didn't know. And we're too far from the foundation to try and do area, so that's a bust also, so I think this is a call it a day angle. Okay, then... Then... We, of course, we did the sauna, so that's something. Truly useless, eh? Truly freaking useless. Okay. We Oh, I didn't know that. Okay. Let's go for this. Then here. For chapel. Hallway. Then we can have a dead end over here. Or the commissary, very nice. We buy whatever they have. Very nice. Key. Okay. Metal detector in here. Okay, very cool. Then this can be a dead end for all I care. Or not. Or not. Sure, boudoir, why not? Why not? Think about it, I also don't really know where the other two safes even are, so I'm gonna still have to do a lot of searching around, eh? Let's do security. Sure. Why not? Why not indeed? Very nice. Now we can change this. Okay, nothing there yet. Okay, very nice. We'll exit and go back to the start and do some more digging around before we continue over here. That means also is that if we by some miracle close everything off, we can go through the foundation instead. Okay. Little turnip. Little turnip guy. Some coins. It's very fruitful indeed. We can do spare green room. Get the watering can. And guarantee us gems for the rest of the run. And rather do billiard room here than East Wing Hall. Okay, let's see what we get. So we have 12 minus 11 is 1 times 4 is 4 squared is 16. Then we have 2 squared is 4 divided by 10 is 0.4. Times 5 is 2. Times 6 is 12. 1 squared is 1. Times 10 is 10. Very nice. Okay, keycard is totally useful, totally useless to me, but still. That was a puzzle nonetheless. Let us do dining room. Library for the book we ordered last time, where we're looking for this actually. Dead end contests. Can draft 20 or more dead end rooms in a single day. Eligibility. The Dead End Contest sweepstake is open to legal residents of any areas who are at least 12 years of age at the time of entry, employees of drafting strategy, affiliates, and not eligible to enter the sweepstakes. Players must draft rooms in a single house during a day. Any number of rooms may be drafted, but only dead end rooms drafted during that day will be counted. Prize. The cash prize has an approximate shop value equal to 200 gold paid out to the winner of the sweepstakes in a check equal to the prize amount. The trophy of sweepstakes has an approximate shop value of 30 gold. Please note, the trophy is not composed of real gold but features gold-like coating for decorative purposes only. The winner will be notified and receive their prize by mail no later than 5 days after obtaining the dead end record. Check mailroom. Odds. The odds of winning this contest are not very promising. The architect who set this record was very, very good at drafting, but best of luck regardless. Okay. 20 dead end rooms is a lot. It's like almost all of them, probably. Sure. Veranda. I love a veranda. Key and the gem. If we can water the plants. Dice and coins, that's fine. 20 dead end rooms is a lot, eh? It's a lot indeed. Let's go for den. Coin over here. Let's do a redraw and draft the workshop. A lever. Burning glass. I don't know if that's truly useful to us, but okay. Yeah. So that's open now. Let's go back through here. Let's go for yay. I have a feeling there might still be a puzzle in here also. But you know, that's just how it goes. That's a great pull, because it gives us a bunch of chances to try and find the let's redraw this. Okay, let's go for planetarium then, because it gives us a bunch of chances to try and redraw the boiler room. Sure. Coin. Archives, I guess. Okay, this stays open. That's fun at least. We could do that now. We could do that now, let's be honest. But let's see if we can find the boiler room still. We have a lot of steps still. I think from 50 onwards everything starts again, no? Let's do an archived floor plan. This is a classroom. Let's redraw. Let's redraw again. A greenhouse, sure. That'll give us a gem. A few gems even. We're still on 91 steps, kind of crazy. Sledgehammer, we do have the lever. Don't know if that's truly useful, but still. Huh. Okay, so that's our foundation dream gone again. Then the question is, what are we doing still today? What are we going for? Because I don't think this room connects any stuff, you know. Oh, we can go back to the foundation and try and do the Araya sigil. There's nothing really else left to do anyway. Okay, sledgehammer does nothing here. We might need the power tool, which we cannot make because we don't have the battery. Could try and... I mean, I don't think you can dig up a battery, eh? This one. Okay, so let us see. Okay, so 3 and they go down. So it could be this one. Then we want the poetry ones. Like this. Oh, okay, awesome. Awesome indeed. I was a little disappointed that there has been not been a drop of rain during my time here. That there has not been a drop of rain during my time here, as every Orion story I've ever read begun with rain. I suppose the anecdotes I make on these trips will have to do without that flavorful setting. However, even without the rain, the puddles and ponds that dot the countryside make this place feel different than home. Loria Jena Eiloch Loon. Because there's not a hint of anything or any place in between here. Which is slightly annoying, but you know, that's how things go. The puzzle boxes of Morojai spread to Araya not through port towns as they had in other realms, but through train routes from the north. When violet tiles were introduced, they were created as a simple reflection of the variation first introduced by Arch Ares some years earlier. When violet tiles are pressed, they move south. Okay. No, okay. So if you press red, it becomes black. These move north, these move south. What happens when you press red tiles? Jack shit. Okay. So we want this probably to happen, then like that. Uh, like that. Very nice. Very nice indeed. That means that all of the Sanctum puzzles we can do have been solved. That's something at least. That's something at least. Now what else are we trying to achieve then? I mean, we could try and go to the antechamber. To... Let's do that then, at least. To try this puzzle. Which I don't think it'll... I mean, it'll probably take us one more to actually get it, but still. Yeah, let's make our way to the cloister again. And see how far we can get still. Sure. Okay, and that sucks. So that means let's just call it a day. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. We're still looking for the frickin' boiler room, eh? Okay. Let's see if we can maybe do the dead end thing. Try and get... or schoolhouse is also good, just to try, I mean. Oh, we will see, we will see. So, This run we're trying to get as much dead ends as possible, if at all possible, and trying to get to grade 8. And of course the boiler room conundrum still looms long over my head. Sure. That's fine for now. Great. Classroom. Hey Bert. How are you doing? How is blueprinting going? I mean, today we've done the 4th Sanctum puzzle, the last one we can do already, which is decent. But for the rest, we're kind of struggling. As in, we're still getting boiler room stuff to not work as we would want. But that's kind of par for the course right about now, so let's do this. Also earlier I got power to the garage, but we weren't able to find the key. So, yeah. That's a big problem also still. Oh, we have a battery over here. For the rest, my week has been quite nice actually. Very tiring still, but it was quite nice. I went to a friend's birthday party yesterday, so it was kind of a long night, but not so long that we didn't get anywhere anymore. I don't know. Let's just go for library. Might as well. Here, I don't know what we would want. We could see all the drafting strategy volume, see if there's anything in there. Gallery might be good, because I think these are permanently unlocked now, so that's 2 free gems, a bit of money, and the 8 key. So that's good at least, and then here we'd like a door to the left. None of these are a door to the left. Let's go for storeroom then for the keys. Also, this week I went to a board game club for the first time. It was the first time I met new people IRL in like 6 months to 8 months, something like that, which is also a bit crazy. But that's the way we roll around here. Sure, classroom, why not? Why not? Corridor, parlor is a dead end. Hallway, let's go for a redraw. Nook. Nothing in here. Library. There's not. Oh, this is the second library of the day already. Is there something at the back here? No, there is not. Okay. Wait, there's something I haven't found that yet? Is that what this says? I don't know. I don't know. Let's check out this one. That's something we will not reach today. Gift shop is great here, I would say, because it at least connects us to the foundation. And then we'll continue to snake our way over here. Like that. So optimistic. I've found it quite difficult to continue playing this game, to be honest, because I feel, or at least frustrating is maybe more the right way to put it, because there's been so freaking much, or so much to do, but so much RNG you need to get correct for it to work, which I find, you know, or I'm just not thinking enough. That's also an option, but okay, green rooms. We want green rooms, of course. Don't think there's any I don't think there's any gems in here naturally, so we'll have to draft a bunch of green rooms for this to work. Garage. Let us do chapel. Sure. Okay, nothing on here, nothing on there. The 8 key does not fit, okay. Sure, another classroom. Can't go wrong with that, I think. Aside from the gem use, of course. I feel like this is also a really old map, because I don't think they would call this Orindia anymore, with the political shit going on. Let's redraw. A spare room, sure. Now there'll be a gem in this room. 2 gems will be in that room. Okay, that's good to remember. We would also kind of love a commissary. Sure. This is now grade 5 already. Billiard room for the potential keys, also still fine on dining room, sure. Sure. Key 8. This does not fit. It probably needs to be on rank 8 for that to work. Classroom, sure, and then let's go get the other 2 gems that we still have, so we can actually continue drafting. Jesus Christ. 2 more gems. I think if we get 2 more classrooms, that we've reached the highest amount we've reached up until now, which would be nice. That would be really nice. bedroom then. Okay, coin purse is fine, but not crazy. Sure. That's year 6. No, this is year 7. Algebra. Okay, this is approximate stuff. So that we have also learned up till now. So that's good at least. Okay, we have a hallway marker or a hall pass. Okay. Wait, this... Oh, we did reach the treasure map. Ah, we don't have a... we don't have a shovel, that's annoying. Okay. Commissary would be a gamble for gems, which turned out fine. Okay. Okay. We would love a classroom here. I think we must go there. I don't think there's anywhere else to go then, eh? No. Do you want some hints to progress? I mean, not yet. Ah. That sucks. That really sucks. And there's also no way, I think, for us to open the... right direction for microchips. Not yet, I think. But you've been watching a lot of other streamers then, eh? You've come to a point where you know a lot more about the game than I do, probably about now. This really sucks that there's no... Just now that we have the gems. Well, I think that's it for today then, because I don't think there's any way for opening this door. No, there is not. I do have a shovel now, but that'll only net us... Oh, that'll net us the coins and maybe a key somewhere. Where do I dig? Tell me, where do I dig? Am I crazy? I have not watched anyone who is generally further than you are. Oh, that's interesting at least. Okay, wait, let's exit the room and re-enter it again. No, that didn't work. That's so stupid. Well, we will go looking for a potential key somewhere. Walk around till the map pops up. Yeah, I guess. Let's hope for a key over here. Secret garden key! Now, wouldn't you look at that? Okay. Insane. Can eat at the dining room, that's also an option. Because the secret garden key means that we can open up both sides of the The antechamber, of course. Which is a big positive. Although we'll probably need more keys than that still. Am I crazy? I'm not crazy. That's something at least. There we go. The key does not fit! Bitch! Well then. Oh, that means we can't, because it's in a corner probably, yeah? Because it's in a corner. That sucks. Then we still cannot progress. Unless we find another key somewhere else, like a normal key. But I doubt we'll find that, to be honest. I think we can go into the courtyard, see what we can find there. And hope for a key. Turnip, that's very nice, but not what we're looking for. Hello, Smithers. How are you doing? It's very nice seeing you here. We are looking for a key. But I don't think there are any dig spots left. Maybe in the storeroom, although that's also very unlikely. Love me some bloopers. Yeah, this is probably a dead run. Very sad though. We're so close to classroom 8. This is truly a snaking route we took around here, eh? Ooh, but oh no, potential. There was potential. A key. A key. Then what are we looking for through that door? We are looking for. Do we have a lever? We do not. We're just looking for classroom 8, to be honest. I mean, saved is a slight overstatement. Let's be honest. Because I don't think there's any room that'll get us through the antechamber and then also to the other side. So it would have been good if we could use a secret garden key, but that's not an option. So we're just looking for classroom 8 through this door. Ah. Well then, I guess we could go for the attic. Just for funsies. A gem and a key. Still also kind of... interested in this picture. Because he's pointing to the right, almost, of the balcony outside. Another key. Now we have keys galore, but no doors to use them on. Is it just me, or does one of those look like a girl? One of the kids, you mean? This one? I don't think so. I mean, she looks like a girl. That's for sure. Also very suspicious of these swans that are everywhere. I think we have all 8 items. The bangs? What I'm suspicious of, I don't know if we can find the picture in any of the rooms we currently have. Maybe the bedroom. But one of the guys has like a number 8 in his ear. And that makes me crazy. No, it's not in this room, I think. Like, one of the counts has an 8 in their ear. Also, this postcard does freaking nothing. Or nothing that I know of, at least. I mean, it also would have been nice if we could have found the Master's Chamber. Because I think we have... No, we don't even have the... Okay, then that's also a moot point. Yep, this is a call it a day angle. Very sad stuff. I mean, now we did do Classroom 7, but that was something we intuited already, so... One of the counts has an 8 in his ear, yes. If we find the ladies' chamber, then I can show you. And then I can show you. But it's, I think that's a red herring, to be honest. That might be a red herring. Okay. We continue. Oh. I'm so freaking tired from yesterday. I woke up today at like 10 o'clock after going to sleep at 2 o'clock. And you'd think I'd be rested after 8 hours of sleep, but sadly I am not. Another day without the wrench. I think Alzara has an ear piercing, possibly. That's like, we need to look at the people's ears and somehow a clue will follow. I did verify, by the way, and Alzara doesn't have anything to tell me anymore. So I have done all of the... all of his stuff. I do wish that he would... just restart from message 1 again, to be honest, because I feel like I've completely forgotten what he said in the first one around. Okay. Okay, that does make sense. A dead end. Sure, let's go for utility closet. Put this off. Why not? There we go. This I have also done, which I don't really exactly remember what it does, but then I don't remember what the color order was even. Off. This should be white. Okay, we need to start again. Okay. This one needs to be white. Then we want a red. No. Am I crazy? Yes, I am crazy. Okay. Then the green, blue, and this needs to be off. There we go. That opened the gem cave. Really now. Oh, it's already on. It doesn't even matter if I open it or not. Okay. Chapel. We love ourselves a chapel. Some coins. check this very specific pedestal where there's nothing if I don't check it and something if I do check it. No, the other way around, I mean. This is a dead end anyway, might as well use storeroom. There we go. There we go. Then we might... This is all bad. Oh, lever. And I think there will be a coin in this corner. There we go. And I think then it would be beneficial if we do entrance hall first. Then it would... yes, okay. Corridor, sure. Dead end. I would like boudoir more. I do not know. Okay. We love commissary, although now if we get a bad pull, we are screwed. All of the keys, please. Salt shaker and all of the gems, please. There we go. Ah, we are screwed. God damn it. Now if we do this, this will already be open, I'm guessing. Yes, it will be. Okay. Well then. And there is no option for us to go through the elevator, so this is a dead-end day. Well then, call it. Oh. Save and continue. A snug little cottage that it was. We haven't seen the wrench in an age and a half also. And we also haven't seen the room that can change rarity in a while also, I feel. But, you know. Because, for Smithers, because he hasn't heard me say this at least a few hundred times already, I want the, boiler room to be a standard room. So we can find it every run and then play around with that as much as possible. Although I don't think the game will let me do that ever. Hallway. Then we can make this a dead... What does this say again? Ah, okay. Okay. Such as utility closet. There we go. Then sure. Then this can be the chapel or the parlor. Let's see if we can try another puzzle again. This is a true statement, this is a true statement, the gems are in this box. Every statement on the blue box is false, every statement on the black box is true, the gems are in this box. This box has at least two true statements. The black box has at least two true statements, the gems are in this box. I don't know. I no clue. We didn't pick up our money yet. We didn't pick up our money yet. Oh, we don't mind that. For the keys, we love ourselves some keys. This is a potential dead-end story again. Come on, okay. Come on, come on, come on. There we go. Pick some stuff up. Sledge, gems, running shoes, and all the other gems. One more, there we go. Then, we want to find... Observatory is quite nice. 14 gems is a good amount, I would say. Now there'll be this ink box, which I don't know what exactly it does. But I find that to be sort of wasteful. Cloister would be good, but I think Chapel achieves the same without wasting 3 gems. Check here, okay. Then we would like... I think Solarium would be really good, but then we might not reach the foundation. Let's go for pantry. And then see what we can find through here. Let's go for library. Don't think there's any book we really want. Aside from... I mean, a new clue is always good to check out every once in a while. Although we will need the magnifying glass to do so. Trophy room, very nice. There we go, so we are not looking at our gems for the rest of the run. So for this we need 20 dead-end rooms, and for this, of course we need all of the Sanctum keys. And this is also something which we could easily do, but that's also kind of luck dependent in a certain way. Oh, these lines are connecting. Those might be the only options for travel between the continents. Which would make the puzzle in room 46 way easier. But then again, it feels like all of them are pretty interconnected, so... you know. We can already get into the foundation, so I think Solarium will be better. Because then it'll make the thingy, what are we looking for, the boiler room more common, although aside from that there's nothing else in this room that we can actually use for, or to our advantage, I think. Yo. Sledge and running shoes, okay. Be a bit crazy if we could pull the boiler room straight from the foundation, and otherwise we'll have to draft only rooms that the boiler room can connect to. None of these are such rooms, so let's use this. I don't know if the Mechanarium is one of those rooms. Ballroom is a death sentence. Let's just let's be Now we're going to find something, people. Now we are going to find something. I think that was very worth it, actually. Expensive boiler. Very much so. How many stars do we have now? Can we see? 4 stars we spent. I think that's fine, actually. I think that is fine. Let's see what that red door potentially does. Okay. Very exciting stuff indeed. Almost missed this place again. Frickin' nothing. Frickin' nothing. I'm so confused on this energy to the foundation stuff. This makes no sense to me whatsoever. Did we port the energy wrongly, or is there something we must... You also have no idea how to open that? It might be like a lab thing, you know, where we put on the energy. That might be a thing. I mean, we'll run the boiler room fully now. See what we can do through there and such. We'll also try and connect it to the garage potentially, you know. Weight room. Sure. Okay, that's the guy we need to ban. There we go. Resume. There we go. I don't know if we want to go to the antechamber, but it might be useful. So, energy to the foundation doesn't automatically open the red door there. Dark room is fine, actually. Sure. I mean, I'm not gonna go through there just yet, but still. Then garage here would be crazy. Yep. Very nice. Okay, so that we learned now. Energy to the garage just opens this door, I think. Because normally you would use this button. I mean, now it's making the sound, but doing nothing. So I might have been chasing something that just doesn't exist. Which is just like this much annoying. The third time, why is that underlined? So, what's the point of that then? But at least you got it. So there's no way for us to go through this then. this might just be like the edge of the map. So we might have just been looking for something that doesn't really exist. It's slightly annoying. Very slightly annoying. But that's okay. We are kind of low on food also. How much would it take? So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That's too much. So we need to get to... or find a kitchen or a dining room before we can activate this and go through the dark room. Could be. Never seen anyone getting power to the garage. I mean, I feel like that's exactly what it just did, though. We will still... What the fuck? Okay. We could still try and do, or find the key and see if it does something, but I very much doubt it, to be honest. I very much doubt it. Security is decent. This is nice. Security is nice. Let's not... In Dutch we would say doekjes rondbinden, which is to wind tissue around something, which is to walk around the... Simon is only 14 years old, he really shouldn't drive a car, but he's the Baron. He's the upper class, he can do what he wants, no? Is that not how that stuff works? I mean... Isn't the point of being aristocracy that you can do whatever you want? Locksmith? Sure, we love some locksmith. Let's buy some stuff. Kind of low on keys. You live in a monarchy, not me. That's true, but the king here is not that crazy about stuff. Where he can't do that much. Let's be honest. Okay, that's good. Now we have a bunch of keys we can play around with, but we are still looking for the lab. Fuck. I'm just gonna redraw some stuff. I'm just gonna redraw some stuff. The lab. Okay, now we have more power. This is energy also. We might try and go down to the foundation now. Okay, maybe we go through this door first and find the kitchen. Ooh, her ladyship's chamber. I think searching for food is better. We're using a lot of frickin' stars now, eh? Dining room. That was a bit crazy. That was a bit crazy. Okay, let's see if that changed anything. I doubt it, to be honest, but we can still try. No, still not. I mean, it could be that we can clear this with the power hammer. We can try that also, maybe sometime in the future. That's slightly annoying. Then I really have no clue what to do, actually. Then I really have no clue what to do. I mean, I'd love to... Three shoes after one another is kind of crazy. Horseshoes. Okay. We are going up. That's a lot. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay. Can't dig anything up yet. Oh, we didn't... Oh, that doesn't make sense. That we would have to activate electricity and... So we can't really say that we verified that, to be honest. We're kind of looking for a kitchen, let's be honest. No food. East Wing Hall. Maybe. Maybe the boiler room! Fuck yes. That's fine. And that's also fine. So this is very nice, actually. Very, very nice. No food in here. Okay, well then that made me very happy all of a sudden. Sure, freezer is very nice here, actually. Very nice. Okay, now we can do some more experimenting, of course. I want to try to see if we have the lab active and the boiler room is connected to the foundation. If that then allows the red door to open. Or we want the power hammer to clear that rubble. That's also an option. I don't know. Bert, have you seen what happens if the red door is open? You just don't know how to get it open then. Because that would be, in certain sense, I've seen someone opening it, yes, but you don't know how to open it exactly. Sure, root cellar. Well then, let's open this door straight into a boiler. Wait, we lost our keys? That's not fair. Yeah, no idea, just saw them go down there and it was powered. Okay, that does make sense. Some dead ends. We love some dead ends. And then this can please be a double split. That's fine. Okay. Check this. Because we always miss it. I can look it up if you want. I mean... Sure, you can look it up, but I don't want the answer, like, straight up. Because I feel like we've done pretty good by just trying to do hints and such, not doing too much crazy stuff. I'll look it up once you want the answer then. Okay, that makes sense. That does make sense. There we go. Nothing here, really. We can deactivate the... Okay, no car key yet. No. Oh, no. We want this to be high. Then change this to unlocked. There we go. Exits. And this can be another dead end as well. Boiler room here is kind of crazy. Let's be honest. I think drafting studio is completely useless. Let's just take dining room because we don't mind. Or at least it doesn't cost us gems in any way. That's a key if I ever saw one. Conservatory, sure. No, maybe we should make some rooms rarer also, because... Like the gymnasium or the conference room is also like confirm. We can make this unusual, confirm, and we can make this rare is fine, exit. Okay. There we go. And then we should probably go to chapel and check out there. More to the right, just for the potential rooms with keys. Gymnasium is crazy after I just made it more rare, you know? Reading nook, sure. We like the keys. Nothing else in this room, I don't think so. Parlor? Sure, parlor. Let's see if we can solve that puzzle. Okay, it's the white one, I guarantee it. There we go. Den or courtyard. Courtyard for the potential item. Aha, there we go. That's a shovel if I ever saw one. Nothing of interest. Nothing. Not even a pebble was buried there. A brick. A rock. And a coin! Let's go. We're also doing pretty good on filling up all the rooms again. Let's do pantry, because I'd love for lab to be connected to the boiler room. We love spare room. That's a gem. We have a hovel day, so we could turn around and dig out the root cellar, I mean. It's not that far. We have a bunch of movement still. We might as well try. See what we can find in there. And... what the fuck? Yeah, and now straight down. I have not been digging up anything, but then again, I also just got the shovel, so that's pretty much fair, I would say. Did I miss something, or did I react to the face already? We don't have garage yet, so... Also kind of still looking for a potential thing in the hovel connected to the groundskeeper guy that is blackmailing us. Is this a paper we can read? Author and illustrator Marigold on a... Huh. That's also the first time I'm reading that. No, just your amazing logic skills in the parliament. I mean, of course, everybody knows me as a genius in all the lands. This guy has an 8 in his ear. And these cannot be played with, right? No. Maybe if we have like the... what flower water plant thingy? What's it called in English? I have no clue. The gieter in Nederlands, in Dutch. The thingy. The thingy. The... Sure, commissary, why not? Sledgehammer is big for the potential... Okay, gems are kind of enough. For the potential... what are we looking for here? Like the big breaker sledge thing? Boyer might be really good. I would go for billiard room though. For the potential keys. Let us see. 31 minus 10 minus 20 is just 1. Then 10 times 10 is 100. Minus 9 is 91, is 19. Then 8 plus 10 is 18, is 81, plus 2 is 83 divided by 9? Is that possible? Oh no, it's divided by 9 first, so it's 9 plus 2 is 11. Totally useless. Watering can is your YouTube chat saying? YouTube chat? When is that? Hey! Kikkerslikker, welcome! YouTube chat, I haven't seen YouTube chat in a while. It's all because I'm always on my Twitch stream manager dashboard instead of my OBS. But now that we know it's there, we might as well also check that stuff out. Let's go for a hallway here for the foundation connection. And then we'll go to the spare room so that we can make our way, although we could just go through here, let's be honest. Library, what I'd like, foundation more. No, I mean observatory more. Because we have to build that up again, so we can use Inkpot again one time way too much. Florialis. Okay. Very cool. Then let us... This is very annoying to get to again. Although no, it's slightly annoying. Okay, but let's do that so we can at least fill it up. Might as well. Because it might be a walk-in closet with very useful items in there. Such as 2 keys. Boy oh boy, do I love that. And 2 gems. I mean, it was kind of useful, let's be honest. Okay. Let us now go to the security room. Which is through here. Because I'm still trying to connect boiler to the foundation, of course. Garage is fair. Let's go for dark room though. And put that on again. That's the... okay. Watering can. I always forget that the English use very descriptive words for their stuff instead of just having a word that means that thing. There we go. A tin can. Well then. And a turnip. That was worth it. We are doing a lot of back and forth today. Which is something, to say the least. Let's see what we can find here. Broken lever, very nice. Now we only need the battery for the... yeah, now we only need the battery to make the sledgehammer to go to... Oh. Kikkerslikker is now following. Thank you very much. I haven't seen that thing work in like an age and a half, so that's good to know that it works at least. Do we want to put anything in here? I don't think we do, let's be honest. Not really, okay. Might be useful down the line though. Boiler room through here. Or workshop, I don't mind that, because there might be a battery in here, which we can then use to make the powered sledge, which we can then try and use to clear those rocks in the foundation. Oh yeah, there we go. And let's hope that works. I wouldn't know what else we could use to make that work. If it's not the power hammer, then I don't think it's actually a thing to clear those rocks. Then it's just a dead end. Although this game has been, like, if it's a dead end, it's always a dead end. There's never like a, haha, maybe it's something, you know? For it then to be a dead end. It's always something. It's always something. Come here, you pile of rocks. I will decimate you. It is not a something, apparently. Can I break down this door? No, I cannot. Can I break down this ledge and jump over the edge? No, I cannot. That's very sad, actually. Then we are kind of out of ideas for the foundation powering. Kind of out of ideas. Did we take the powered sledge to the hideout yet? Because I don't think we have. I don't think we have. Maybe check around there a little bit. There we go. But also don't really think there's anything here that's actually breakable. So this we found. We don't know what it means yet, but we found it. That's good at least. This seems like just a picture, but also not really. Because nothing is really just a picture in this game. This is complete mystery. This is the plan to steal the crown. We seek what's in the shade of truth. Like, if anything is breakable, it would be this, but I also feel like that also hasn't been the case. And then for the rest, we would like power over here, but we have not been able to do such. Well then. I feel like we have been here with the power hammer before. Indeed. The music just stopped all of a sudden. That's crazy. Then what else can we try and do today? We could try and go to the antechamber. And by proxy room 46, but then we might as well go down again and activate that lever. Kind of disappointed in that hammer time part, but you know. That's just how it goes. None of these walls are breakable, I'm guessing. No. And that red door is also not just breakable, like, just powered through it. No. Very confused indeed. Okay. Very good. So, Bert, for your information, this doesn't have any indication as to when it was written. There is this weird little thing here that we haven't really translated yet. First Area. Wait. Does it say... the order just at the top? First City of Steel. Okay, maybe not. But Araya cannot be first, because this is first. No, this is last, and Fen Ares is first. Or Orinda Ares is first, the red one. Can't I just, like, break these doors down? Power hammer. There's only black tile. Oh no, that's not true. Okay. I make shit up all the time, though. Powerless hammer, truly. What did the note say about all the Sanctum key locations? Let's bring that up on screen. On the furthest rank. Vault, bank, so that one we don't have. Clock we have. I mean, the sixth one is in the station somewhere. The king on his throne. We have a bunch of questions still. We have a bunch of questions still. Then. Then I think what we want to do is get to the antechamber. Just to try. And see if we can solve the 1 through 8 puzzle already. Very confused, very confused. Showroom is kind of funny because we're trying to buy out the showroom also. This is 100, 210 that we need. What does the emerald bracelet do? I think we'd like the master key instead of that for now. And let's also go for a moon pendant while we're at it. So 110 coins still left to go. Let's see what we can do with that. East Wing Hall, sure. Let's continue through Observatory first though. An old shoe. Okay, well then. Well then. Oh, West Wing Hall, I mean. That's how it goes. Let's go for veranda. There we go. A little bit of digging after coins because we so dearly need them. Some more coins. And somewhere in the vault, we might try and get the vault, because there might be a place in the vault that we can just use the power hammer on, you know? Boiler room. Sure, why not? We don't mind the boiler room. I think this might be like the major one, somehow. Let's reroll. Let's reroll again. Passageway is very good here. Let's do that. Lab. Sure. Ooh. Some more of those. See if we can do an experiment. These mails I've also already read, and I think we only have the office. No, the office we have, so then... wait, let's do experiment first. Let's do that. Data transfer. Oh, the shelter mails we have not read yet, I think. Okay. That doesn't really do anything for us. To enter the antechamber, this would not be bad, although we would have not that many steps left. that many indeed. So like a kitchen would not be bad. But we have the dining room, do we not? Yes, we do. It's just slightly far away. Although I think we will go for it. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then like 4 to get back to the entrance hall is 10. And then... Wait, how? There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's not an option, really. Let's do this. So we're looking for the kitchen, to be honest. Looking for the kitchen. Okay, that brings us through there, at least. Prismatic key is kind of useless. It's, I think, a major key, right? So I think if we do the music room maybe in like the last rank, we could do something. Because also like this room behind me irks me like a lot. Kitchen? I mean, we could check the aquarium again. Oh damn, oh damn. We might find a turnip in here. And coins. No, okay. Ah, okay. So that we found. This digging we have not done yet. This digging we have done. But if we dig here, then where do we use it? You know? Where do we use it? Sure. Now we're looking for a kitchen. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. So if we go through here, we cannot get... Oh no, but we cannot get to the thing anyway. Ah, fuck. Pog. Very nice. Very nice. Okay. That means that now we have some room to fiddle around again. Does getting power to the planetarium do anything or not? I don't think it does, to be honest, but we might as well try. Okay, let's check out the attic then. Power here does nothing either, as far as we know. A gem and a key. Secret garden key, very nice. If it would start a planetarium show, exactly. Exactly. Gem. Okay. This room is also very suspicious still to me. But then again, that sentence has kind of lost all its meaning, so... but I don't think there will be anything special in here now. Can I break this with the power hammer? No. Okay, let's go to room 46 then. This is an empty room now. There we go. Yes, that we know. That also we know. For the rest, we don't know of anything in here. Okay. So it starts here and it ends here also. Then we are assuming that he went to Uriah II. And we know he went to Arch Ares after taking a ship. So this could be 7. And then we'll just take a tour around the world. Like so. Okay. Would be funny if the order on the fireplace would be it. I mean, we could try it. We could try it. That would be... But this is the end. So this is 1, this could be 2, and this could be 3. So like this. Then, so we have 3, then heart. Okay, so heart is... this. Then it was the... this. Then that, indeed. Then this would be 7. I think. Yes. But that isn't it. But we just don't have enough context for it, to be honest. Now he doesn't have an 8 in his ear. Crazy how we found it on the other side, eh? Okay. Marigold. Then what are we trying to do? Marigold isn't even a real name, that's also true. We could go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then over like this. We only have 12 coins because we bought a bunch of stuff in the kitchen, eh? I mean, we could try and fill these still, just for the sake of it. This room confuses me a bit. Feel like there should be more, but there probably isn't. That is true. It feels very empty for the amount of hype that it creates by trying to get there, you know? No, we're not trying to go there. And now it's just all the way over, I think. There we go. Some more coins. Don't think it's necessary, but still. Hey, another 2 dice. And another coin. Why can I choose to remove it? Oh, because we have the crown, of course. Oh, that's very nice. Okay, let's do the patio, because we might be able to dig through the floor here. There we go. File cabinet key. I don't think we have the... I don't think we have the thingy, the... I mean, we don't. The archives. Yes. I feel like it might best be the same... Jesus Christ, there's a bunch of stuff in here. It might be the same effect though. I mean, this is kind of useless. Or why not? Jesus, we have a bunch of stuff. Some money. Or we can try and hit it big. Because if we wager 100 and get 200, we can... But we can't wager 100, of course. Let's wager 20. Hey, 30. I mean, we could try and gamble a lot until we can buy the rest of the showroom, right? But I feel like that's also so iffy. Secret guard... Wait, exit. Secret garden key would not be possible. Is the... shops. Yeah, the vault is not a... shop, so that would not work. So the prism key is useless for this. Let's redraw. I mean, the office would not be bad, let's be honest, because then we can see if we can find a bunch of... coins. The question then is, where are these coins, eh? We need 110, if I'm not mistaken. And this we cannot do because we used the handle to make the shovel. That's something. Awesome. Think again about the office. It spreads. Coins. I mean, we could check the new mail. Ah, run payroll. Spread gold in estate. Spread gold now. Return to main menu. Exit. Good thinking, Bert. But we're kind of getting low on steps again. So if we want to get back here, we will need to have a frick ton of steps. To do that, I would like to go to the thing, to the dining room. So let's try and do that. And after we did this day, then I'm going to go to the toilet for a short while, because I need to. Okay. That's a good reason. I find that to be a good reason also. These are not walls I can destroy. No. This is a power thing. So HPC is the high power condenser. Really. I do have boiler room. This is potentially... Wait. This is in the boiler room, no? Or one of these two is in... Wait. This might be big. Dining room is up through here, okay. And we are also still looking for money that has been spread across the estate. This is trophy room. We do not have trophy room, but we can eat some dinner. Money in here? No. And here we were already. Okay, that's something. Let's go to the boiler room. We're gonna have to put the elevator up again. That kind of sucks, actually. But the boiler room is now a common room, so we might do that. Or we can continue with that tomorrow. This is very nice to know. Even colored red. Kinda crazy. And had no use before. True. Do you think we're going to find 50 coins still? Because I don't. Unless we do a bunch of casino stuff and it works out. I'm actually more excited about the foundation than the trophy, actually. So whoever I watched must have had that connected randomly. 50 coins is a lot, yeah, exactly. So, but we have to, because I don't think we can... We might be able to access the elevator. Wait. I don't know. But otherwise it's for the next day. We now actually know what we're doing though, so that's good at least. No, not through here. Through here. Oh, so this wall doesn't have the thing. So we need to go around. Which is slightly annoying, but you know, that's just how it goes. Also, sometimes it doesn't have the master key. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Go to kitchen and buy food? I mean, yes, but I think we've bought almost everything already, so... And that. I'm just gonna go to the foundation and see if it works out. Because we also, I mean, I think it will work out, but there's not that much... Oh, we'll see, we'll just see. I don't mind. I don't mind. We'll just have to be lucky and pop a bunch of running shoes. 1, 2, no, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. So... True. Okay, the running shoes are kind of popping off. Okay, very nice. I think that guaranteed us getting to that room. MVP! Hey! Holy shit! Okay. And these are probably those things on the other side. Oh. Exciting stuff indeed. Well then. Jesus Christ. Okay, let's see what we can do. I also never noticed those. Where do we come out from? I should have checked that, to be honest. I will check that. There's gonna be a bunch of running back and forth probably, but we will see. One room though, yeah. True. So this is to the left. Okay. So, but we also need to bring it up, right? So, to the left, so over here. So we need to bring it up first, which is over there, if I'm not mistaken. And we want that to connect to here. Oh, wait. Because now we have to focus on 2 levels. So we want to get there. And still be able to cross over here. So then I think what we want is what does this do? Oh, we wasted a step. I don't know where exactly, but we wasted a step. This also just spins it around. This just allows us to go there, which I don't think is useful, except for the map. So this we've done, this we've kind of done. The entrance. And this is the cliffside exit. Okay. Very, very nice. Okay, okay. Okay, like that. And then we'll do like that. Like so. No, not through here. Through here. Okay, through here. Through here. Okay, let's... Does nothing for me. Okay, now what we're going to do is like this. Now we can turn it around from here. Like so. And now we can go up there and see what's going on. Ah, okay. that is not new information. After 10 days of pumping water up from the underground spring, the reservoir has finally been filled. It's a shame that the old station had to be flooded as a consequence of this action, but I suspect that may have been the actual reason they chose to build the reservoir here. And as an engineer, I agree that flooding is preferable to collapsing the entire tunnel. On the bright side, now that our water supply is no longer limited, we can start to leverage steam as much to a much greater extent. I suspect by this time next month, the steam-powered hoist at the main site will be able to run 24 hours a day. Okay. Oh, little box. Right. They go up. There we go. And now we would like to turn this to here. I'm getting pretty freaking good at those boxes, man. Like, once you understand the logic a bit, I think it's pretty easy, to be honest. Okay, let's turn these again. Like such. Huh. Oh, this is... Oh. These other rooms are closed, but they are non-existent. Damn, another lock. Eight small gates. If we count 8 small gates, this has... Eight dates open 8 small safes. No, 8 safes. The date, but there's... I don't think there's only a number 8 at the end here. Yeah. I don't think any of the other ones has a number. Interesting. Interesting indeed. Do we know what, or do we have any hint as to what this could be? There's no R, so it's not LARP. Interesting. This is black. Black is for India. Very cool, very cool. Black. Interesting. I have no clue. I have no clue. Difficult. 8 is so freaking strange. It's so specific, right? There's only letters and then the number 8. No. 8. Maybe it's like a longer word, but the letter or the word ends in 8. Like, straight. For example. Ruminate, for example. This is very annoying. It looks like there's some type of new information over there. This would also have us at 7 letters. This is very interesting indeed. Interesting. a date. I do not know. I do not know. But at least getting here is not that hard, you know? At least getting here is not that hard. The question then is, what might the code be? 8 small gates. If we count 8 small gates, 8 dates. Maybe May? May 8? Treasure trove. You have found a secret floor plan. Would you like to add treasure trove to your drafting pool? +5 for each time you have drafted treasure. Jesus Christ. That's kind of crazy, I'm not gonna lie. Number 1, May 8th. Dear Baron Sinclair. I'm going to go to the toilet first though, because this seems like a lot of reading. We wanted to go for a long time? Yeah. Exactly. I also, while on the toilet, just thought of something. It doesn't really make, or it's not really a solution to anything, but in the book about the Black Bridge, there was like this thing about having only so much steps, right? And then he gets shot by the arrow. And in the game there's cursed mode, and it was like 12 or 20 steps, something like that. So cursed mode is probably starting with that amount of steps. But we'll have to find out. Dear Baron Sinclair, to begin, my name is Worth Lord. My father used to work for your father, the Right Honorable Baron Thomas Sinclair, between the years of 1915 and 1918. The former having died last month at the advanced age of 89, may he sleep in soot and ash. He left behind his widow, 7 children, and 30-odd grandchildren. I write to you today, however, not to inform you of these family affairs of little consequence, but to tell you a bit of my father. He lived his life towering above us in solemn silence like many members of his and your father's generation. He never spoke of the work he did in the mountains of Reddington, or the famous estate in which he was stationed. He never spoke of the Baron, not once. I tell you this only to relate that he never betrayed the confidence your father placed in him. The secrets he kept for your family, he took with him underground. His elderly comrades and colleagues from his old mining outfit proved, however, not to be nearly as discreet and considerate with their words. During the wake, fueled by a seemingly endless supply of spirits, these venerable gentlemen embarked on a journey down memory lane, recounting as much of the good old days as they could dredge up. While such reminiscences might typically be dismissed as the fanciful ramblings of age, the volume and specificity of their accounts lend a certain credence to their words. Now me, I am not a presumptive man. I wouldn't presume these stories to be true. I don't presume your house is a host to secrets of this magnitude. Yet I find myself irresistibly drawn to the idea of sharing these tales, true or not. They seem, after all, stories worthy of being heard. I wonder if my current abundance of idle time fuels this urge. Perhaps I have too much time on my hands. Perhaps if one were to engage me in some worthwhile and profitable enterprise, my eagerness to pass the time by telling stories would be curbed. I eagerly await a response from your lordship, Mr. Worthlord. We are, okay. We're not blind to the irony of blackmailing you for a blackmail letter, and we're not proud to join the endless procession of those who have knocked on your mailbox looking for a handout, particularly so when our methods lack the refined sophistication and class that this author so effortlessly wields. Interesting. Then this is all that's left to read. I knew what we were looking for as soon as 1916. I knew what we were looking for as soon as we uncovered the first spire, but it wasn't until the first floor plan was unearthed that most of the crew realized what ruinings we were exhuming. The border was the same pitch as the sunless cavern we found it in, a dark-trimmed floor plan of the ill-fated Orindia. We had found an authentic black print. The sooner we seal this site up, the better for us all. A black print. Look through the window. This window? Oh. Oh my. Now that is a castle. Huh. That's crazy. I'm guessing you can go there? This is so cool. Holy shit. Well then. So, that would be... a black print. That's so freaking cool. I hope so. Okay, so it's through... Do they get closed off once? It's that one, right? We're gonna find out. It was that one. Over there. Basically impossible. Through there. That would be like, oh, behind this. That makes no sense. No, it would be like through here. That makes no sense whatsoever. So that is probably those windows over there. That power thingy. I'm not sure if the concept of space makes sense in this area. That is true. I don't think we have a queen's room. Because we have a king's room. No, because the queen's room is her ladyship's chamber and... Oh, the file cabinet key we have also not used. This has been a very, very productive day. We now have 7 of 8 castle. Very curious. Very curious indeed. Now the question is, does that stay open or does it not? I think we'll call it a day. According to Alzara, 7 letters is all you will ever read, though. That is true. That is very much true. You also said you had never reached her hideout, so it's full of shit. I think Alzara is challenging me. Oh. $75 coins, kinda crazy. Now what, though? Now you can buy out the Azure without your allowance alone. I think that might be a bit early for that. We have not yet read the mails in this area. It's finally happening. We just got confirmation from our source that the red card is coming tomorrow to begin their formal inquiry into the disappearance. At this point, it's going to be too risky to move you until next week at earliest. Just hang tight for now. R. I passed the message on, and your uncle says he may have an idea for a more long-term solution, but it's going to require some doing. I'm not sure exactly what he has in mind, but this morning when I looked at today's blueprints, he had drafted the pump room, a floor plan I haven't seen used in a very, very long time. I have a feeling you may be taking a boat ride shortly. Okay. In terms of area, there's not nearly as much room here as I remembered from my youth. If it was just me, I wouldn't mind, but with the 4 of us and the space we are going to need for planning, I don't expect this to be a sustainable situation for more than a week, a fortnight at best. Yes, and don't worry, this communication method is fully secure. I'm the only lab technician with network access and the only one who uses this terminal. I'm working to get you some supplies, but I'm not focusing on essentials as I believe there's enough food in the shelter to last for the duration. Though I think it'd be wise if you can do a quick inventory to confirm that. Okay. Very interesting. Very interesting indeed. You could start a lab experiment. I can start a lab experiment, that's true. Well, although that's then the only thing I could do today. We should enter our focus onto trying to get all the chess pieces again. Oh. There we go. Escape. Exits. There we go. And now I've lost one more thing to do. Oh, we can still go to the... Oh, we can still go to the thingy. The hideout. With power to the Foundation. We could have done that the last day still, but oh well. Let's see if we can do that today again. My allowance has been raised. Very awesome. Okay. Nook. Sure. It's worth a look indeed. Also feel like there's at least another big area for me to find. Like on the same level as the basement. Sure, dark room. We love dark room. Like a castle, you mean? I mean, yes. But aside from the castle even. I wouldn't be surprised this game gets bigger and bigger. And also, like, just the fact that this place feels like almost finished, but I don't feel like the game is almost finished. Like, as in the estate feels almost finished, but I feel like there's still a lot to find. Oh, I just noticed that the pattern on the chairs is the Sinclair family logo. Holy shit. What the fuck? Sure. Yeah, it kind of is. Let's do West Wing Hall and now turn around. Snake our way across. Four. Sure. Okay, very nice. There we go. There we go. Dovecote. Holy shit, we have a lot of our... When did we get the cabinet file? When did we get the... Oh, because we had the moon pendant. That was a really freaking long day. Very nice. I mean, we might as well get it, right? Just to be sure. Shelter wasted on chapel. Oh, that sucks. Okay, so that light is burning, so we can try and check. We can try and check. Okay. Let us see what we can find. There we go. Okay, it doesn't seem to be the case. No, it doesn't seem to be the case. Unless there's like another place where you have to input energy somehow. The guns here terrify me though. Maybe there's like another spot with such a Also, we have now a new room to... All these foreman's logs also from a really long time ago. We should keep that in mind. I mean, we might need to send... of course. Is it me, or do these doors only open when you are up here? But devs like to hide things. The only thing they're doing is hiding stuff. It's like they wanted to make a game about finding stuff. What else we could try? Is because there's like the second thing you can pour energy into in the boiler room. We could try that also. And I think after that we might be out of new things to find. Maybe. I might be forgetting something, but still. Like this thing, but I think it only goes into the elevator. I mean, there's a bunch of leads still, but I just don't know where to find them. And while watching another guy stream, and by that I mean I was watching an Outer Wilds stream, someone mentioned that there's these plaques that are 4x4 and they have different colors, but that also means nothing to me, really. Like, there's a bunch of this stuff around in that cellar or in that hideout that doesn't connect to here to anything, I think, so I have no clue. Yeah. Sure. Oh, of course we are sheltered. Of course. Well then we can... This is not that bad, but then again it's also kind of a waste. Don't remember what the drafter shop room. Nah. This is now permanently dug up. Also never really went in here. Oh no, I did. And also the dark room didn't attack me because I also never entered there. So might still be different stuff also. This is also very weird, eh? We will see. We will see. Parlor, sure. It's the blue one. Everybody knows it's the blue one. Let's do that. Betrayed by the blue box. Betrayed indeed. Ooh, this is... Also don't think this applies to... Okay, yes. So it doesn't apply to the... What's it called? The showroom. Boudoir. Oh, treasure trove. Let's do that. It's a new room. Might as well try it. The green memos you find in this room will always be true. Really now. Exactly. So this is really nothing else than that, eh? Just all the items in this game but golden. The green memos in this room will always be true. Sure. Where does this lead? Really? Is it me or does this feel really unnatural? That can be all. I'm afraid it might be. This is also a horse or a knight. And we would love for the room after the kennel to be the ladyship's chamber. Cat. Showroom. Sure. Oh, this is a cheap one. Compared to the others. This is only 170. Huh, then we will not be able to find her ladyship's room. Cat. Doubles all the money you find. Very nice. Okay, so now we just need a vault. Oh damn, I really didn't look at how much we were boxing ourselves in here. That's faster, probably. We're still missing a bunch of stuff for the chess piece puzzle, but that's okay. Sure, aquarium. Holy shit, we're raising our allowance by a lot, eh? Trigger is 4. We're also still looking for the archive still. Eastwing Hall. Sure. Do we have the dining room already? I don't think we do. We do have the dining room. Okay. Sure, let's do that. And actually spread payroll. The gems are not useful to me anymore. The master key plus bracelet combo is kind of insane, eh? Can you check the shelter thingy? What do you mean the shelter thingy? As in this shelter thingy? The radiation? Oh, the radiation. True. We... Ooh, that's very high. Interesting. I'd rather have keys. Locksmith would be very nice, actually. Although then we would have to buy some keys. Well then. That would lock... Oh, let's do archives. Yeah, our metal detector would be good also. Aha! That's an upgrade disc, if I ever saw one. Mary Matthew Espen. East Reddington Hospital. Was born to Lady Clara Espen and Simon H. Sinclair at this hospital at 4:05 a.m. 22nd day of January of the 6th era 1958. In witness whereof East Reddington Hospital certifies that the information above is true and is verified by the duly authorized officer of the Fen Aries Register of Persons, Lily Arisian Rose, the doctor, and Sarah Trivian, the registrar officer. Interesting. Interesting indeed. Wait, there was a metal detector. It was decoration for me. Let us... One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It would be worth it, I would say. So... and let's also use that. Let's see what we can upgrade. The courtyard, very nice. +2 gem, +5 Dix forts. Always left unlocked. Let's do +2 gems. Oh, very easy. Let's not waste too much time about thinking or with thinking about that. So down 2 still and then over. There we go. Furnace. No. We are not in the furnace business. We are, however, looking for money. We have to go back, all the way back. Just a slightly higher amount. Don't know if that's really worth it, but you know. Also don't really have that much keys. But you know. There we go. That's the most useless key you could get there. It is. It very much is. The lab. I mean, sure. Doesn't really do anything for us, but oh, it might do something for us. That's a dead end, and I think that's the end of the day then. Ah, yeah. Sad stuff. I don't know. I thought I might have still had to use some of the gems later on, but that just doesn't make sense, truly. So yeah. I did a mistake. Especially not with it. That is true. Well, that's a day then, I think. This was interesting. I don't know if it's useful to us really, but it's interesting. That means, I'm guessing, the other two rooms are the other two keys for this one, by the way. That's what I'm thinking now. Let's go to the aquarium. We can check it out, that's for sure. But also don't really know what this room could even be. And same for this one. This could be bedroom, but there's no real indication that it is. This is just a red herring. It's also possible. And then there's only two real places to dig. Possible. We don't know. I think this is a call it a day angle again. So yeah. What time is it? At 6 o'clock. Okay. Then I think... there's really not much left for us to do. I mean, we could try schoolhouse to go to grade 8. We could try that again. See where we get. Is there still stuff that you've seen other people get that I haven't gotten? Or are we past that point now? Yes? Okay. Very nice. Let's actually try for the puzzle. It's also very interesting then how every person interacts with this game so much differently. A box with a false statement contains the gems. The white box contains the gems. A box mentioning a specific color contains the gems. It's very non-linear. A box with only true statements contains the gems. The blue box contains the gems. A box with a statement that is also on another box contains the gems. A box with a true statement contains the gems. This is false. This is then also false. They all mention a specific color. But this one doesn't mention a specific color. I'm going to go for the blue box. Crazy how that works. Let's go breaker box. Very cool. My phone thought that... What the fuck? How did I never notice that? Okay. A New Clue by Marion Marigold. I feel like we didn't do everything in here yet. Am I correct? Probably. Although that sundial did seem like a very definitive answer. This would go crazy right now, but it's not possible. Let's hope this one has both Diamondus major and the minor one, but also it doesn't have the minor one. Okay, that's fine. +7 is big, 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 big. Sure, passageway. Okay. Classroom. Why not? Grade 2, okay. The wine cellar. We don't have that many keys. What the fuck? Sure. There wasn't much in here except this, right? Korarika University. That would be the end. This slightly annoying, but fine. Very nice. It's grade 3. Let's hope now we can snake grade 4 right next to it. It would seem not directly. No. Very nice. Okay. To the foundation. Don't have any items yet. This is truly a run for the ages again. Boudoir. But we don't have any keys, so this is truly a bust. Okay, hallway. Hallway, hallway, hallway. Nook then. do that just yet. Okay. Aye. That's a lot. This is grade 5. We have not yet drafted the security room. Oi, 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 oi. This is gonna be a big disaster again. Second library. And that's the end of the day. Very shitty day. Okay, I think I'm fine with a hint on the chips. Because that's still a big door. You know, that might actually lead to the castle. What? A new clue has some clues for you? Really? Really, really, really now. A new clue has some clues for you. Okay. We're also still trying to get magnifying glass plus master's bedroom. Tool shed is not necessary anymore for me, although I like it better than root cellar and trading post. A new clue still. That's a good start, true. That is true. That is indeed very true. The den. And then we can do a dead end right behind that. Such as the walk-in closet. A key. A lucky rabbit's foot and 2 gems. Then this can be a right. Such are... Sure, parlor, why not? We might as well try our luck. It's gonna be black. There we go. Nothing on these. No. The boudoir, sure, why not? And then we'll keep going until we find a door that we cannot open. This is good still. Last week I've seen someone getting 2 keycards while having the rabbit foot. Since then I'm convinced that item must be overpowered. Okay. We shall find that out quite shortly, I feel like. 2 gems. Very nice. Okay, gems are quite nice now. We just need some keys. Okay, we can continue our way through here. We might snake our way downward a bit. The security room is nice. We'll see if we can find a breaker room. Ooh. I think storeroom is not bad here actually. Although commissary could have been very nice also. We might draft that later still. Then let us check through this door. Boiler room or chapel? I think we like chapel here. This is some money. Okay, very nice. Gems I don't really need. Let's go for Nook. Oh, that's just 3 more gems, okay. Library. Sure. We're gonna need a new clue. Also, oh, car key. Okay, then let us go back and do the other side. I mean, we might as well try and open this door still. Hallway does connect us to the other side. Sure, might as well do that and see if we can connect it. I mean, we can pick up the key at least. Okay. We will do this. Okay, we have everything as of now. Keycard system. Because we are still going to find the breaker room, of course. This is not where we want to go. And then let's also keep an eye on our steps, because we don't want to lose out because of that. Let us see. Breaker room through here would be really good. Commissary low-key also. Just to see what they have. A fuck ton of gems. We are going to buy all the keys they have at least. The rest is not that interesting. We might come back for those later. Let's continue through here. Spare room, sure. Nothing in here. I'm looking for the utility closet indeed. Because we want to put this off, this off, this off, this on. There we go. Then we continue through here. Corridor, sure. Sure. Okay, let's keep in mind that we don't have kitchen, sure. Buy ourselves some food. How many green rooms do we have? 2. That's not worth it yet. Okay. Sure. Observatory. We have to build that up again, so let's do that. Okay, let's not go for Draxus. Let's bust this open. Hope for some keys. Okay, that's also very interesting. Or Draxus. If he wasn't so annoying, we would pick him. Okay. This is very nice. This is also very nice, because I feel like we might be low on keys somehow. Hey there, buddy! What are you doing? Some coinage. Hat. I think we like a boiler room. Yeah, let's do that. Okay. Let's go for dark room. And then put on the lights. That might take a bunch of our movement though, but that's okay. That's okay. Because we can buy some bananas. Walking, walking. There we go. Through here. Because then at least that's out of the way. There we go. Oh. Silver key, very nice. And 3 keys, that's very, very nice. Okay. We could have bought the bananas in the kitchen though. Oh yeah, yeah. Okay, let's see. I really would like to find the ladies' chamber through here. Might as well get bedroom. Me too. We didn't take workshop, right? When that was a thing? I don't think we did. Garage. Ah, we have everything we want. So if it was possible to drive, it would be now. But I don't think it is. Holy shit, okay. No, I don't think it's possible to drive. Okay, well, now we know. Now we know for sure. I would have loved to go through there, but that's not possible apparently. 3 more keys. Rabbit's foot is overpowered apparently. Unless it's like, oh yes, touch the bottom somewhere. Or the top somewhere, you know? This game makes you walk around like a lunatic. But I don't think there's actually something through there. This one brings us up, yes, of course. Okay. That then means that if we want to do the chess piece thing, we need a dead-end room, the study. The study and the office. Archives is kind of useless. Let's go for a secret passage. Gold sink. I mean, it's very unlikely that this will work. So let's go for this. I don't know what we're trying to achieve right now. I don't know what we're trying to achieve. Filling out the blueprint would be possible, yes. I mean, aside from the fact that we have done that already, which I don't know how useful it continues to be. Study is big. Yes, we did. Study is big. Because it gives us the queen, that means we only need office. Continue. Or we probably only need office. Sure. What's this? Is it with the bat? I don't know what it does. None of these are good. Okay. Treasure room. Sure. So that means it's a blue note, right? So it's always true. This is always true. And remember that green note in the white box from earlier that said green notes are always true? Fucking hell. This is also just good practice to build up this room, to be honest. We cannot use a secret garden key, I think. No. Dining room, kind of crazy, but we'll do it. 69 coins. Nice. If we do we have the showroom? I don't think we do. I don't think we do, although we did have the option to get it multiple times. Very nice. Metal detector. The secret garden is so overpowered as a room, you know. Not even really a room. Also true. There we go. There we go. Oh, we haven't opened the 46th room yet. Well. What are we trying to achieve? We're trying to get the office. Billiards room. We are trying to get the office. This is 5. It's 15. Jesus Christ. 3 divide... No, -1 is 2. Times 6 is 12, is 21. -2 is 19. Jesus Christ. Useless. The office is what we're looking for. I feel like a I feel like a sleeper agent. The office is what you're looking for. Dice next to the dark. Oh, I never knew there were items that spawned here. Okay, now we are going to the foundation. Holy fuck, that's a long way around. We might not even get there. Fuck. Okay, let's count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. That should work. That's fine, that's fine. That should work. Kennel, yeah, okay. Did I not eat the apple? Or is that a new apple? Secret garden spreads food, I always forget. I always forget. And now we learn if the chess puzzle stacks or if it doesn't. Because the way it's put here, it doesn't look like it stacks. But, you know, we'll never know. We shall never know. I mean, we'll know right now, let's be honest. Okay, so night here. Nook. There we go. Choose your piece. Sure. Ah, so it does change. That's very annoying. Because I found the bishop to be very nice, actually. But now we know. Now we know. Freaking castle. Now we know. There's like another room. That's the room with the power, and that's another room, I feel like. Okay. Did you tell you there if you read the text? I mean, I don't think it'll be much effort to do that again, so that's fine to me. That is fine to me. A new clue. Worth to test some of them anyway? True. This is also still very much a mystery. We should try to see if we can put these on with the burning glass, actually. Not that I think that that will change something, really. I think we tested that already, to be honest, also. I mean, I don't know. I don't remember, but I think we did. We will test it again, though. That's for sure. This one is over there. We don't have a new clue, do we? I don't think we do. Yeah, I ordered it today. True. I mean, we could still try and find the master bedroom. Like, if we go through here, it might be here. And no second lib? What does lib mean? No second library. Okay. Yes. Yes. Very nice. Oh, green apple. Um... Sure. Rotunda. Drawing room is not bad. And now we try and... Oh, treasure map. I totally forgot about that. I think we have a shovel. Where... Ah. This takes so fucking long. Cho! Crazy. Will you break through a solid floor with just a shovel? Not easy, especially for a 14-year-old. We don't have anything for the vault, right? No, we do not. Okay. Aha, there we go. Do we have... I don't think we have the... We do have the workshop. And we have the magnifying glass, but not the... Yes, they made me change the ending to... They made me change the ending, of course, as you predicted. Ay, ay, ay. Swimbird... Oh, there is Swimbird on the bed. We bought that guy. We don't... Oh, we do have the metal detector. We are going to try something. We are going to go to the workshop, which will... 1, 2, 3... We have enough steps. We have enough steps. Okay. Let's try something. Is it all the way back to the start? I think it is, eh? It's not even an easy route to take. Jesus Christ. Sure. Swimbird on the bed. Through here. We can eat some kitchen delight. There we go. Now it's straight ahead all the way through. Ah, here we go. Almost forgot to take it along with me. What does it say exactly? Lights candles and ignites fuses. Fuses is such an interesting way of putting it. There's also a cannon in the treasure room, no? Don't think that'll work really, but we can try anyway. No. No. But that's also because I think nothing in the treasure room aside from the money is really interactable. Okay. 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 There we go. Such a zigzag. There we go. Ah, very sad. Very sad indeed. Oh, there's a gem. Oh, this is also very, very sad that... Oh, now we can't even use it anymore. They made me change the ending. I mean, we can try to light those torches in that hallway. Outside, I mean. Oh. Why would you do that? Oh. Oh. Nothing in here, though. Well, I'll be damned. A microchip. I feel like we had the smallest one already, no? Oh, there we go. We have number 2. Holy fucking shit. So the third one is probably also not super hard to find. But that's also, oh my god, this game is so annoying. Okay, one more, I guess. Is the third one also in that kind of genre where it's just like, oh yeah, Just you know, break something that you've been looking at the whole game. Or like, just dig a hole in a place that was there the whole time. This game, truly. Well, I don't think these will be lightable. Oh, they are. Oh. Very nice. The complete manifest for all the excavation equipment has been rigorously checked and delivered to the upper branch. After tomorrow, the site will be sealed and all the remaining hardware will be packed up and transported to the original access tunnel for long-term storage. It's unclear if they will also seal that tunnel after our crew has left, but I suspect they may want to keep ready access to the gear, especially now that they have begun operations in the East Mine. A month ago, I believed that the discovery of gemstones in that cavern was directly linked to the closure of this site, but now I'm not so sure. The Baron doesn't seem the type to value shiny baubles over history. Yes. So, we just found the tunnel. So once we find that, we'll draft it, of course. Is there anything else or any other place where we might be able to light some candles? Tunnel in the tunnel makes sense. It sure does. It sure does make sense. The fact that we never tried it is kind of crazy, but okay. Anything else we can do today still? Anything else? Well. Is the answer to the third microchip also in a new clue, or is it not? Or is the third microchip actually the one that you were referring to earlier? That's also possible, of course. Okay, we do have garage access. But I don't think there's anything in there to light, per se. Because I don't think we can light these ones up with... Clues for both are in the book. Okay. That's good, at least. That's good, at least. Now I truly don't know if... This was kind of sad, actually. That didn't work with the cannons. But, you know. Now we don't have the magnifying glass anymore, of course. Okay, I think we can call it a day, unless you have something you still think about that we can do. This is the room in the aquarium, for sure. Like, no questions about it. And since we have a shovel, we might be able to dig up something in here. It's also very gimmicky to try this like that. Because nothing in the aquarium would indicate that there is actually such a thing in this room. I've seen someone opening the cloister by doing exactly something like this. Oh, and I had to find that fucking paper in the solarium. God damn it. Might be under this carpet somehow, but that's also like, how would you do that, you know? Hmm. Why did I come here? I came here through the garage. It's such a small button. I give a lot of sass for not clicking everything, but I totally understand not finding the cloister buttons. But I'm also I'm very much not a detail-oriented person, so I I'm not made for finding everything. Like, I'm wanting to learn the lore, but at this point, I feel like I've done enough of the thinking myself that, you know, anything new now is just like so niche that I would not find it, or I would not find most of the things without help anyway. Let's go to the aquarium again. Like, finding that was also pure luck that I just picked up that thing again in the in that hallway. Yeah, that is this room, but there's just like nothing indicating any cross or something, so I don't know. Same for this one. I don't even really know what room this is. This might be the ballroom, though. Definitely worth to revisit some of the things you looked at in the past. Knowing more context helps. That is true. Ah, a key. But I think this room is purely for the chess piece, eh? Or at least now it's purely for the chess piece. I mean, it would be logical in some way that the last microchip would be like in the in room 46, but also at the same time not really. So yeah, I have no clue. Well, I think that was a good day. I'm very keen on drafting the tunnel. Seeing what that does. Because I don't think there was a description there, right? I think it was just tunnel. I mean, we can verify right away, of course. 133. Always draw tunnel while drafting in this room. Oh yeah, you got that cursed thingy in the tomb. It's in the shrine. I have tried to interact with it, but then I think it says like, why would you try to touch it? Or something like that. If we have shrine right now, I'll try and do it. Oh, there we go. So it's here to the left. And some trunk is locked, something tells you it should stay that way. There we go. That's it. Or that's at least it for now. And then I checked around here, but there was nothing really to find. And also it's not possible to open it with a key, I feel like. That's how I remember it, at least. We can try it, we can try it. There's also the book in the in her lady's chamber that we have yet to open. Probably open it with some special key. Yeah, exactly. I mean, we could try it right now, see what it does. But I don't think it'll work. Coupon book, okay. This is crazy. This is crazy to me. But you could also actually donate to the shrine, true, but I feel like those bonuses are really not that good. But I'll donate like 10 coins. Oh, you can open it. Does not fit the lock. Probably for the best. Okay. General. After you draft a red room, if you have at least 5 different ranks containing red rooms contain 5... You know how crazy that is to make that happen? Then you'd need to draft at least 6 red rooms. Which is like... Why would you do that? So yeah. But we're making progress. That's something at least. Hallway. Now I want to break all the vases. The General's Blessing is a weird one. True. True. It's also the only blessing I've had as of yet, so... Oh, we can use the rook. Okay, that's good to know. That's also such a niche situation, like... Yay. Yeah, now we should check what pots are all breakable, you know. Let's do security, then we'll have no more problems with food trunks in the lobby. Oh, it's the only one. Maybe you should try it. There are definitely more than just one blessing. I know, there's like 8 or something, but I haven't seen any of the other ones yet. And I think I've read about all the blessings in one of the books already, so... But at that moment my brain was like, oh, that's really not that worth it. So, yeah. Now we hope that there's Diamondus. Let's go. Wait, why do I only have 2 gems? How does that work? Am I crazy? What the fuck? I got scammed! I got scammed by some fucking stars. God damn it. Now this will take coins again. Yes, it will. Yes, it will. Man, I really like the bishop, actually. Commissary, very nice. Very, very nice. Okay, there we go. Good start to the day. I really didn't miss that sound, eh? Oh, yeah. Library? Then we'll have a new clue in there. That's something at least. Okay. Okay, let's go through here. Not that you lack money usually, true, but that's also part because of the bishop bonus, so... We do have a shovel. An old shoe. And then we'd like to go through here. Like so. Old shoe should give you halves, like, completely useless, but if you find the second one. Let's do this one. Okay, key is very nice. What are we trying to achieve this run? I mean, we're looking for the... we're looking for the 3rd chip, but I feel like that's very unlikely that I find that in the next in this run. I mean, we could. It's very unlikely. There we go. Okay, and that brings us up a lot of gems. Now, this is a room we can enter from... You know what room we haven't seen in a freaking age and a half? The mirror room. And I'd like to try to encase that one, actually. This is very good. This is a good setup for a run. Interesting. Interesting. Where's the dining room? Over here. Okay, let's not forget that we have that. A rock. A pebble. A stone. Kitchen, sure. Okay. Oh, we could fill up our canister. That's very nice. Not that I think we'll have to use. You could. Oh. Let's do kennel. Oh, that's not kennel. It's not kennel at all. But I don't think we need the boiler room for anything really anymore. Don't boil your dogs? Oh, we should call some Koreans for that, I think. Garage works. Sure, why not? And now we can check out the terrace. And that there's nothing here. Potentially. Not like there's a wall over here that you can break, right? It doesn't seem to be the case. Because this was not here before the garage was drafted, so that's interesting in itself. Archives is kind of annoying. And this will... sure, I guess, sure. Okay, that's fine. Hey. That's also okay. To be honest, I don't mind that. Keys. Secret garden key would be good. Prism key is slightly annoying, but you know, it works. Now we have some decent amount of keys. What do we want? What do we want? To be honest, reaching the 46th room would not be bad. Sure, solarium, why not? Might as well. Yeah. Another old shoe. So now if we count half and half, we get a full step extra. But we need to kind of watch our steps. Let's go back to the kitchen, then to the dining room, and actually make sure we can continue with this day, because we might also do the other side first before we continue up here. This is open though, so that's something. Do you still have notes from last time you looked through the new clue? Yes. Yes, it's like a freaking whole page in here. Yes. But I'm getting food first because that stresses me out. Now this will be a bunch. This will be a bunch. Okay. I mean, we still have all the numbers that we don't know what they are. There's still the suspect is minor, suspect is major thing. I mean, we have a new clue in there right now, right? So we could probably still, through the notes, decipher most of what's in there. But we'll do that more to the end of the loop, of the day. Talking about loops over here. Cat. Trophy room. Would go crazy, but it just doesn't fit. Did we pet him? No, we did not, eh? We did not. Very important stuff. No. Let's redraw. Hallway. Rumpus room. That's a long age. Or a long time ago, at least. I also feel like we probably are still missing the items we need to make that last microchip discovery. Crafting studio. Classroom? Okay, that's decent. We love ourselves some salted banana. Let's redraw this. Sure. We're kind of running low on gems now. But this is a god pull over here. Ah, the ballroom. If we walk in here, we'll have only 2 gems. But we can do some back and forth. This is on a windowsill somewhere. No? Ah. But it's infinite gems, we just have to come back there all the time. Sure. Some more gems. It's trading steps for gems, exactly. Exactly. The way up. Oh, that's very nice. It's very nice indeed. Let's go and open... Ugh, but we have very shitty items, I would say. The vestibule. Okay. Let's rotate her dovecote. And I would love to get a music pull here on the last row, actually. But for that we will need 2 gems. So let's go and get 2 gems. Treasure trove, also very interesting. I mean, we might as well try and see if we can get the other one over there. Hello. The true treasure of the trove is not in the house. That's possible. We want gems. Ah, I messed up. I fucked up completely. I thought that was... Shit, I fucked up. Because I think this might be music room, actually. But, you know, then it's for another time. Car keys. Okay. Then. What is the goal now? The goal is to get into the foundation, open the 46th room. And then... we missed the rabbit's foot. most overpowered item in the game, apparently. Hey there, buddy. But what do we... We haven't found the tunnel either. And then we'll go to get, or go and check out a new clue. Because we want to find the last microchip, of course. Is this still open? Yes, it is. Okay, so it stays open forever. That's something at least. That is something at least. I don't know why I'm doing this when we're not going back there, though. So we are going over here, which is like that. Okay, that should work. Or it's probably easier to just come in from the entrance. Still can't wrap my head around the fact that there's a whole freaking castle there. Makes no sense whatsoever. Okay. Round 8. Okay, so this is the number sequence, and the number sequence says 8, 12, 1, 5, 14, 3, 13, 4, 9, 6, 2, 11, 7, 10. Would be nice if we could read that. Oh. Oh. Well then. That's how obvious it was, eh? That's crazy. Is there a room with a rook with candles? The clock tower, probably. I mean, it's not a nook. The vault, I don't know, but I doubt it. Conservatory doesn't... Wait, what's the conservatory? Might be going crazy. This one doesn't have candles, I'm pretty sure. So it's probably the clock tower. I'm guessing. It's not the nook and the vault. Okay, we'll try and draft the clock tower then. See what we can do there. Because those are the only two pages, this one and this one, that indicate a game mechanic that you can activate something. So it's probably this. And I'm guessing it's a room with a rook. So then it has to be the nook, the vault, the conservatory, or the clock tower. And I'm guessing it's the clock tower. I don't know if that makes sense. But that's what I'm going to try. But we don't have the means to do that today. I think. Or I don't think we do. But we can try it, that's for sure. You're saying, I mean, and otherwise we try something different, eh? And then we come back. So I think we'll call it a day here. And then we'll go from there. So we need the burning glass and the... Just saying you're not done with the book. Okay, okay. That does make sense. But having the spyglass would be, or the magnifying glass would be great for that. Okay, let's open that. Okay, that's a good start. That is a good start indeed. Also, I'd like to draft the tunnel, just to see what it does. Just to see what it does. Okay. Okay. Sure. Workshop. Let's see. Not really useful, but okay. Bing. Sure. Solarium is not bad at all. We don't have a shovel yet, but okay. Then let us continue north. Let's go observatory and hope we don't get scammed this time. You've made all items that are possible. I think I have, yes. I'm pretty sure that I have. Why? This is still... No reason, just curious. Okay, okay. Okay. Let's do that. And then we can go through here. Make this a dead end. Sure, why not? Now, in the workshop, we could make that magnet item that I like. Or at least I think we can. Unless it requires a battery, it requires a battery. Okay, in that case. Oh, car keys. Boudoir. Magnet is very fun. Also, I learned that, I don't know if you've seen this, I think you were there when that happened. That, you literally clear the whole freaking area. Do I have to wait until that god-awful hour again? Or is the clock tower not where we need to be? Might not be where we... It might not be where we need to... yes, okay, good. This is... I'm pretty sure that that is... Araya. Southward I see a swan. Shouldn't like the sands of shore, carried by westerly winds, robed like the moon of the north. Eastward I see a crow, dark are the days coming forth. So this is not the place we need. Unless it's like, wait until that time again. Which I would think is crazy, but still. Okay. We cannot break every vase. So it seems. It's not a Zelda game. Okay. Well, then I think I interpreted it wrong, unless it's a unless it's the vault, but I don't think the vault has I don't think the vault has a candle in there. And if it does, I've missed it every time. Holy shit, I haven't seen the bookshop in an age and a half also. Sure. Yes. That is good. Commissary. Ah, a magnifying glass. Always on the days that we don't have. Don't have the book, of course. Of course. Half a step. 6 steps. We're very lacking on... we're very lacking on keys still, but that's okay. We have the necessary requirements to make a burning glass, at least. That's something. I did order a new clue from the library again. Okay, let's do treasure trove. The previous box in this room contained a true statement. Well, then at least there's a chance to get a second library. True, true, true. Ah, damn it. I don't remember the previous statement. Like, at all. The previous statement was the one that said the one in the white box was false. I think that's 2 statements ago already. Might be worth to note them down. Ah, yeah. Or screenshot them at least. True. We would love a lot of keys. Doesn't seem to be what's going to happen though. Let's continue through the other side of the foundation. And try and go downward first. Oh, locksmith, that works also. Okay, secret garden key, very nice. Okay, good. Good. We would like to find the vault. That is 0 doors, I think. This one. Let's go for billiard room. To 16 times 1, still 16. Minus 12 plus 20 is 8. Times 2 is 16 again. 25 minus... No, it's minus 10. Plus 25. No, it's minus 10 plus 5 squared. Is still 25. Minus 10 is 15. Two keys, very nice. We're kind of short on gems though. Conference room. This is not a good day at all, eh? Fuck, I messed up again! Oh, damn it. I am not awake anymore, and it is very apparent that I am not awake. It is very apparent that I am not awake. Well then, let's put the magnifying glass in the code check. We don't have a code check, do we? Oh, we do have a code check. Let's just put the magnifying glass in there. Just the magnifying glass, and then we'll see what we can do. Do we not have a magnifying glass? Oh, we do. Okay. Exit. Call it a day. And I'm going to go to the toilet again. Okay. I mean, I could have also waited to verify if the clock tower doesn't have those candles once the secret passage opens, but I feel like if those were there, that I would have remembered that at least, so... Schoolhouse, let's try another one of those. Why do I have 2 keys? Oh, because of the clock tower. Because of the clock tower. Nook. Nook. There we go. Chapel, sure. Classroom. Then a dead end, preferably storeroom or commissary. And then hopefully a bunch of gems in here. Yes, sir. There we go. Very nice. It's a decent start to the day. Let's go for a boudoir so we can spam the classrooms later through the day. Okay, schoolhouse. Let's see. Courtyard, very nice. Wait. Nothing? Really? Really? That's very surprising. Okay. Well. Classroom number 2. Hall pass. Classroom number 3. That's pretty freaking good as a start. Library means a new clue will be here. Very nice. That means we're looking for a magnifying glass. We must take bookshop. I think it's if you go from one-way hallway into another hallway, you don't lose steps, and drafting a hallway from another hallway doesn't cost any gems. Which, I mean, it's not that great. What the fuck? Yeah, that's the end of the day already, eh? Ay, ay, ay. Was disastrous, that. Let's try a few more runs and then we'll see from there. Okay, Team Viewer decided to update right now. Don't know if that's the right moment for it, but it decided it nonetheless. Let's go for Toolshed. Battery pack and a shovel is decent. Let's pretend that day never happened. Exactly. What day? That bird is flying off with my microchip, I feel it. Then... boudoir. Let's do breaker box. Yep. Have to find the hunting rifle from the trophy room. You can get the hunting rifle. I mean, you can't get it. It's there, but you can't get it. There's a bunch of weapons in the shelter in the foundation, so that's also something. Okay, that's a start. That's a start. Nook. Nook, I guess. Hallway. Go check. Is not that great. Because we do need 2 libraries, which is very annoying. Observatory, sure. Why not? I was looking at it like a hawk. Jesus Christ, day 40 goes crazy. Because I ain't gonna let that happen again. Nothing here? Okay. Crazy. Sure. Ooh, tunnel. Tunnel. So we can draft a tunnel all the way through, eh? This is so funny, actually. Oh, this is so stupid. Okay. Tunnel. Now we have learned what it does. Commissary. Okay. That looks so jank. Okay, now we know what the tunnel does. I would call it a pretty useless freaking thing, but okay. That's just how it goes. Let's do Rotunda. This also takes an age and a half to do its thing. They're not building its tunnel all the way up to go, and then down the west wing to... Sounds like a valid strategy. That's a valid one. I mean, yes, I guess. What are we looking for here? A coin. What do you mean? Nah. No heaps of dirt in here? No. Okay. 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 Fucking useless. Sure. This is so stupid. Locker room would be nice now. True. None of these do anything for me. That's something. A shoe! Another Jew! Okay. Okay, we're looking for the second library, potentially. The two-shoe combo does go crazy. We're not trying to use a bunch of keys in here. Hey, turnip. The more I think about it, the more angry I get that 2 old shoes won't give you a step. That's funny. Kitchen, sure. Also still trying to find the vault to verify if I'm crazy or not. Cat. Nothing in a nail. Very nice. Very lucky. Some gems would go great. Courtyard, cloister. Cloister, I guess. Very nice. What does this say again? Okay. Now courtyard. Sure. We have that room, so we can go there. We have steps also enough to get there, so that's something at least. I would like... the music room. There we go. There we go. That's what this is hinting at, I think. Plus the tip in the note in the 46th room also alludes to that, so that's good at least. Let's go and use that key now. Okay, this is fine to a certain degree. This is 10. 10 times 14 is 140. Rounded down is 100. Divided by 10 is 10. Then A third of 10 is 3. Yeah, 3. Plus a third of 6 is 2. So 5. So 5, I think. Okay, very nice. Just that it's possible, or that it has to be drafted in that specific I think it just needs to be drafted on the last row for that to work. Or that's how I understood it, at least. This is the wrong direction. Yes, it is very cool. We are very happy with that. Progress indeed. Progress indeed. We are not in... We are in the correct location. That that cap picture is... But you also don't know the solution to the castle problem, I'm guessing, right? So... That's something to keep in mind still. Oh, there's so much to keep in mind still. I am very much looking forward to finding the third microchip, though. That would be very, very good to find, because that's like a lead to like 2 new things. So yeah, that would be very cool also. Okay. They must be connected somehow, and I've seen 1 or 2 things that might also be connected to it, but no idea, or even if at all. Okay. That does make sense. Sanctum key. Korarika. So this is orange. I'm getting my pictures here also. Orange means the triangle, so we want this. No. We want this. But aside from that, we don't really know much about them. We know their location on the map, which is the leftmost continent. Which, okay, I'm going to open all the pages again. May mean that they travel by camels or by aviation. We do not know. We do not know. But I am pretty sure that they have a totally different culture to the Fen Ares people. Yes. So yeah, we have no clue what they might be. I mean, I would like to guess that they are like this. And then we could do like we could do like a heat wavy like this, maybe. Like so. Then we just cycle through these. And maybe that's correct, but... Why did that happen? Because we really know nothing about them. Aside from their color is orange. Yeah, then we've had them all. So yeah, that's... Or maybe flying camels? I think that's very highly unlikely. But then the question is, where could one find more information about the other Ares nations, right? Like the none of the nations that came from Orindia. We have literally no read about them at all. Aside from maybe on like the map, but then we would know if it's mountainous or not, but that's also kind of it. That's also kind of it. So yeah. Kind of lost on that one. Then what were we doing? We are going to continue. Because we want the second library, if we can find that. Or the vault. If we can make that work, but yeah. That's also a lot of question marks again, eh? We don't have the thing yet, the workshop. Ah, of course. Very nice. Can't have the secondary library is only possible from drafting the Nook. Aha, okay. And we have already drafted the Nook. No, we have not. So we want to draft the Nook still. Well then. That was a really short-lived potential. Oh, but we have already drafted the nuke. Okay, okay. Then we can't do anything anymore. No, we cannot do anything anymore. That sucks. That sucks. Then I think it's basically a reset angle. Yeah, it's a reset angle. Treasure map we just did, no? Yeah, we just did treasure map. And then, aside from that, it's not like we can craft anything really interesting to help us. No, I think that's it for today. Okay. What are we still trying? We are going to... I mean, a new clue plus magnifying glass combo, if we can make that happen. And aside from that, the microchip, but that's also kind of interlinked to a new clue. And then... I mean... The cat castle puzzle, but we have no clue what to do there. So yeah, we are kind of in the dark right now. Very much in the dark. We haven't done Tomb in an age and a half. Don't know if that would help us in any way though. Because I think the whole tomb puzzle has been solved already. Like, all of the... I mean... Kind of? We've been through here. We've... done this, although there is this note over here that we haven't translated yet. This one. That doesn't make sense yet. Holy shit, it was just behind it. They could have written... So now we want to find her ladyship's chamber. Very nice, very, very... Okay, that's cool, 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 cool. That is progress. That is progress indeed. And aside from that, this is Herbert's tomb, as is tradition. But this is... This wall also has breaking potential. So power hammer and then come to here, if possible. But aside from that, I think this... Holy shit, okay, so tomb is big. So now we're trying to find her ladyship's chamber. So we want to go... Or we want to ignore this side for most part and then come downwards. See if we can make that work or not. Okay, that's new. And I'm hoping that will help us translate some of that, actually. Tunnel strat, let's go. True, 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 true. But we cannot go up through here, right? This is... I mean, we could go through here, of course. Or can we? I have no clue. This is a bit of exploration now. I don't think we can call the elevator down, right? I don't think we can, indeed. Well then. Let's go back up. Let us go back up. Yeah. Okay. Okay, that was the fire, apparently, that noise. Oh, I could have gone ages without going back to the tomb and finding that key. Okay, let's see if we can make that work. And then, if it doesn't, then we just pick tunnel every time after and make it work until it does. There we go. There we go. I mean, a corpse could rot in there in the, since the time that I've last picked tunnel, or tomb, sorry. Tunnel was last round, of course. Okay, let's see what we can do. Go for storeroom. Some early keys, never bad. Kind of crazy also that we never went to check behind that thing, but you know. That's just how it goes. Okay. Sledge plus 2 gems. Very nice. We don't have a... Sure. Kinda crazy, but I was not surprised at all. I mean, it is very typical of me to not do that, of course. That we have learned, at least. Very nice, and then we'll take both keys as well. Very good. Tunnel. Sure, let's do double tunnel. And see if we can make it to the foundation. And then go from there. This is such a stupid thing. Perfect. Perfect indeed. Sure. East Wing Hall would be great. Or Clock Tower, maybe. Let's just do Boudoir. And see how far we can go back through here. Hope to find some keys, of course. Jesus, I'm not wanting to use keys. Spare room? Sure. Make our way back over. Okay. Billiard would be good for the potential keys, and then we'll go from there. Then we will go from there. Okay, 4 squared is 16. Then, what the fuck? 5 squared is 20? No, is 25, and then... $30 probably, divided by 3 is 10? Okay. So it's 12, and then 21, so 20. Then minus 4 squared is 16 is 20. Holy shit, okay. Secret garden key though. Very nice. This starts to get a bit absurd. That's how I feel about the wind-up puzzles. Okay, we cannot go through there. That is pretty sad, actually. Goddamn. Okay, let's do that. What the fuck? I just want to go to her lady's room. In the parlor, I'm way... But, yeah. True. Let's do den. Then hope this is a... No, we cannot use the secret garden key at all. Let's do kennel. The reward really should scale. I mean, now we got the cat. I mean, now we got the secret garden key, which is big, but like some of the stuff you get is freaking nonsense. There is a gem in here. Let's hope this one is locked and we get the secret garden. Very nice. And now we're trying to get to her lady's room. Corridor, sure. Especially the parlor. But then people like me would just be trying to cheese it all the time. Or just brute force it all the time. Because the parlor is already upgraded, right? It went from 2 gems to 3 gems. Come on, please. Yes, that's very nice. That is very nice indeed. Oh. There we go. A telescope. A diary indeed. Time to invade some privacy, baby! My dear diary. After countless sleepless nights and failed home remedies, my physician has urged me to document my sleeping routines in the various bedrooms of our estate. It is his hope that by tracking the caliber and length of my sleep in each room, together we may come to a deeper understanding of my condition and perhaps with luck find a more favorable environment in which I might finally find some amount of rest. My dear diary, to begin, I thought it was best to start with my own room, despite already knowing how unsuitable it has been for my sleep of late. Perhaps it is all the old memories that linger here, as it is impossible not to think of home among so many mementos of my youth. Nonetheless, I find comfort in gazing at the stars before dozing off, and it pains me to consider that if this trial is successful, it may be one of my final occasions, one of the final occasions that I sleep here. My room. Sleep duration 2.5 hours, quality peaceful despite brevity. Observable effects. I awake the following morning with 10 less steps, but also observed an additional star in the sky. Okay. Dearest diary, last night I retired to the guest room as I have yet to gain the courage to ask anyone to surrender their room to me, even for a night. This bedroom is, oh, that is interesting. What's interesting? This bedroom is a cozy space normally reserved for guests staying the weekend. However, I have found, despite having the effect she describes, yes, that is... Ooh. So if we end the day somewhere in one of these rooms, these are the effects that we get. That's good to know, actually. Okay. That's how to me. Yeah, exactly. I found that despite having a choice between two beds that neither proved to be very comfortable, I must speak with Herbert about this, as our guests deserve, at the very least, as much comfort in their stay as we have. 4 hours, quality very fragmented, nothing special. My dear diary, it was strange to sleep in the childhood room of my late husband. The room was just as I had imagined. It was as I had imagined from the stories he told of me of growing up with an elder brother. Herbert informed me that the room has remained untouched, almost identical to when they both occupied it to avoid any accidents. I slept in the bottom bunk, as climbing the ladders is not as easy as it used to be. Despite my exhaustion, my thoughts of Simon kept me through most of the night. Sleep duration twice the usual. Quality 2 times as restless. Observable effects. The next morning I went to the family tomb to visit his grave and was surprised to find a flower already laid. I could not bring myself to ask Hartley directly if I could borrow his room for my sleep study. The mere thought of it was mortifying. Instead, I decided to roll the die, as he often puts it, and wait for his night off to sneak into his room to nap. The experience of sleeping in a servant's room was thrilling, but the fear of getting caught was overwhelming. Every little noise startled me, and I couldn't manage to sleep for more than a few moments, fearing Hartley would return at any time. Sleep duration, perhaps 1 hour, quality terrible, effects about half the steps the following day. I also discovered a stray die had found its way into my pocket, which was hardly shocking given Hartley's history. My dear diary, I have to confess that I was initially hesitant to spend the night in the Baron's room. It's extravagantly showy, with every surface adorned with gold and every piece of furniture so large it seems almost comical. But as I lay down on the enormous bed, I was surprised to find that I felt entirely at ease. Even the absurdly oversized pillows were somehow comfortable, propping me up just right so that I didn't feel any strain on my neck or back. I slept more soundly than I have in weeks, and I woke up feeling genuinely rested for the first time in what feels like forever. 8 whole hours, best in many months. Observable effects. I woke feeling very refreshed, with more energy and more steps than normal. Okay. As fate would have it, I just as I had begun to make progress in my quest of slumber, a most joyous event has interrupted my progress. My beloved daughter has given birth to a son and has requested my presence in town to assist her during this exciting but demanding time. For now, I shall take my leave of the bedrooms of Mount Holly, but I am certain, dear diary, that one day I shall return. Lady Clara Espen, grandmother. What is this? So there's a river with a bridge. I think this is the outhouse. Like the outer room. Is it not? But this would have me believe that there's 3 doors. So purple, purple. But this is like an indication of a door, right? That's how it has always been. I want to test something. But I think the tomb is very poor for that type of experiment. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Okay, then what are we doing? We are looking for a... we are looking for... the library and a magnifying glass again. Very nice. Okay. Okay. Very good. Very good indeed. I wonder if the bedrooms she hasn't tested also have a hidden effect, like the May Chamber? That is a good question. I'm guessing they do, actually. But I also don't know if we can consistently enough trigger those effects. Okay, let's do this. And see if we can find the library. I went nook into den. Very sad. We'll see. We'll see. We shall see indeed. Bing! This was definitely the long way around. I mean, we did get all the food, though. That's something, at least. Let's redraw these. Okay. Yeah, we have a bunch of gems again. Which is, of course, very nice. This is... we could go Moon Pendant. Exactly. Do, 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 do. Not really worth it. Looking for a library. Oh, very nice. Then let us get our magnifying glass. Yeah, that's okay. Capped. Bing. Tunnel, tunnel, secret tunnel. There we go. We have a freaking ton of steps. Bing. Thank you very much. Now that whole freaking route back there. Oh wait, that's the fastest. Okay. Walking, walking. Would be good. Then let us see what we can find in this little book over here. More gems. Okay. A new sundial publishing. Okay. So this is all gibberish. Okay, then. Dead cases, lavatory, closet, attic, furnace, solar, closet. Closet is making me crazy. Corner cases. Okay, so this suspect list is still a mystery. These notes mean nothing. I mean, this is... I'm not crazy, right? Those are candles that you can put on and a tower. Charles Riscal, Christoph Clark. There's not a hint, just a joke. Yeah, I mean, I'm very much just looking around still. Okay, but this part we have solved. That's the scorched sundial base. This, okay. Mm-hmm. So this is very, very overt, now that we know, right? Now that we know, this is very overt. This we have also solved. Seen all the signs we have also solved. The suspect is a key. Uh... This guy is also here. I don't know why we need to split the word in two, though. The suspect is a key. I mean, this makes me think about the computer system, right? So we have the keys. More R, Tom K in RUOTH, and then we of course have Baba. So yeah, so fucking confused on this. So don't know where the numbers are supposed to go. Yeah, it's confusing because this book has clues for a bunch of unrelated, I mean... So these rooms are all dead ends, and these rooms are all corners. Then we have these names that mean nothing to me. This could mean like there's a candle somewhere you need to burn in a rook room, or there's a candle you need to burn somewhere with this statue close by to it. Like now in hindsight, this is very obvious. This is something we have solved already. We just don't know. I mean, we need the but like what in the book hints to, I mean, aside from the drawing, there's nothing that really hints to the fact that this is something you need to do, right? I mean, what? Okay, wait. One, two, three. No, it's 4, 6, 7, 8, and then like 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That. Then page 1, word 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That Marion. Then page 14, if that even exists. 2, 4, 6, 8. 2, 4, 6, 8. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. What was the logic? Assume page count starts on title pages. So let's say this number sequence, this one, is like always page and then word number. Page. No, that wouldn't make sense. Like, but then what book? This book? Any other book? Oh, yeah. We should also, and I'm guessing they wouldn't put like two things for the same, for different puzzles, like the root depart, like root 8 depart. Yeah, exactly. I would assume the same, or I will assume the same. So like all of the signs we've used, record each stop along the way, right? Those we've used. Then the suspect stuff we are lost on. The book stuff and the title stuff we have done. This is like a reference to one of the red letter date puzzles in the drawing room, if I'm not mistaken. This makes no sense. Then these numbers are also still very much in doubt. Like, why do these need to be together and these need to be together, but all the other ones are separate? Makes no sense to me. So you'd think the location is important. And the highest number we have is 14 over here. And the lowest number we have is 1. Like 1 to 14. Doesn't mean anything to me. I mean, I'm guessing the chess pieces allude to a room. But I don't know where the white rook is. And I don't know where the white king. I don't even know if there is a white king. I don't know if the king in the office is white or not, for example. Because we also don't have the second king room yet. If it even exists. Because there's not a chess piece in the master bedroom, if I'm not mistaken. This picture hangs in the shelter. This one in the ballroom, and this one in... This picture is literally from the... from in the foundation hideout. Where Herbert is like bald. This makes me think about the computers and how they are connected. Then the suspect is a key. A key to what? The key to the computers is Swan Song, and then the key or the admin key for the BlackRock one is like I have it written down, but we know those also, but none of those are referenced anywhere in this book, as far as I know. Like on the suspect list, there's nothing that indicates that there's anything to do with like what's his name? I don't know their names, let's be honest. Or Randolph Moore is one of them, for example. And I also don't think there's any way to switch up one of these names to make Randolph Moore, as in like a... like for these, for example. Like this is Runen Realm, this is... the star one, this is the Red Prince, and then what was the last one? A New Clue itself, so yeah. And this list of numbers is... And then, I mean, the major and the minor things could just be a reference to the stops on the... at the train station somewhere, but that's also used already. Like this one. So yeah, I'm completely lost. I don't know what to do. Do you want to know which part of the, which piece in the book you need to start? I mean, sure. I mean, this is all kind of too much. Like, especially the pieces we haven't used that are completely disassociated from everything that I think I would need. Like, these are all dead-end rooms, these are all corner rooms. Why is that useful? Why is the library not ticked off? I mean, you have to use the numbers. And then the numbers... Wait, that's not here. Here. How many numbers are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. And we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And you don't need anything else than what you have right there. So everything I need to solve the number thing is on this page. Or on these 2 pages. And welcome to the stream. Because now I was like thinking about maybe these are room numbers, right? Oh, thanks for following. Thanks for following, indeed. So, wait. You don't need another item, another Booker item, but also... What does that mean? I can do better than that? What do you mean I can do better than that? You can give better hints or you can solve the game better than this? Because... Holy shit! You What the fuck? I mean, thanks, of course, that's... You're my first subscriber, you know that, right? Okay, you can do better than follow you me. What the fuck is going on? I mean, thanks very much, of course. I have successfully become an internet beggar. What a day to be alive. Now I have no water. Oh my god. That... I mean... I'm speechless. I'm fucking speechless. Founder badges, gotta collect them all, right? That's how this works. That is how it works indeed. Holy shit. I'm flabbergasted. I mean, it doesn't help me solve the puzzle anyway, but thanks a lot, man. Or gal, or Fugazi. Okay, so, the numbers though. What do the numbers mean? Okay. Let's... I want to verify... Room 8 is of course room 8. So, but that's so niche also. Also, don't think room 8 has like a chess piece or anything, so I feel like that's out of the running already. I think, Bert, you can be more concise. Dead cases. Lavatory. Closet. Closet is also not a thing. Is it? It is a thing. It's just not a thing in the utility closet, because there's the... where is it? The room where you get like 2 items. Here, the hallway closet. Oh, there's a bunch of closets, of course. Uh, 8, 12. Makes no sense. I have noticed the number. I mean, it wouldn't make sense, or the puzzle probably doesn't make sense unless the numbers are in that specific place. Eight. So lost. And to solve the number puzzle, I only need to be on the page. And you have numbers from 1 to 14, correct? One to 14, 1 to 14. I mean, how many stations are there? I only need this page and nothing else. He looked high and low. 8 and 12, all one of the rooms. 5, 14. Every corner, 3 in each of the 13 tombs. Thirteen tombs. In this particular case, 4, 9, he had 6 checked to every space. If he found 11, a 7, new clues, no clue, 10, he'd know what to do. It looked high and low in all of the rooms. He had searched every corner in each of the tombs. In this particular case, he had checked every space. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. I don't know what else I can say without giving the solution. This page and magnifying glass. And only this page, or is this page also important? Like the drawing? Only the left page in the magnifying glass is important. What? Is the answer really far-fetched? Text. It's not far-fetched. So once I get it, I'm gonna feel really freaking stupid. That's what's going on. I think you're overthinking. I'm not thinking at all. Oh, I'm not thinking at all. 8. 1 to 14. 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Mix now. Low 8. What does low 8 mean? Low 8. Low 8. Maybe don't start with 8. Low 8 in 12. All one of the rooms 514. Should I write this down or not? Okay. Okay, what I'm going to do is I'm going to write down all the words where there is a number behind it. Just like, how do I pronounce your name? STD? STD. That's so disrespectful, but we're gonna run with it. Standard error, Saint Der. Both are good. Okay, that makes sense. I'm gonna go for standard error. Low 8 in 12. All one. Rooms. Five. 14. Corner 3. The 13. This particular case. Case 4, 9. Add 6. Checked 2. Every space. If he found 11. A7. Clue 10. You know what to do. And now we rearrange them in the order of the numbers, those words. So all, but there is no 2. I think we need more than this page in the magnifying glass, not for the first step. Wait. But this is a 12, right? Oh, there is a 2. All checked. 3. Corner. 4. 0, 4. All checked case. Rooms. Okay, so it spells a sentence. All checked case rooms. 6 had. 7 is A. 8 is low. 9 is case. 10 is clue. 11 is... I'm stupid. Found, I'm guessing. I didn't write an N for some odd reason. Found. I didn't write an N again. 12 is in. 13 is the. And 14 is the rooms. So, all checked corner case rooms had a low case clue found in the room. Ends are overrated. True stuff. So, all checked corner case rooms. That brings us to this. Had a low case clue found in the room. What the fuck? All checked corner case rooms. So, patio, nook, office, pantry. Oh, my pen is empty. Patio, pantry. Okay. What do had a low... What does that mean? A low case clue. Wall. Okay. No. Wall. Low. Had a low case clue found in the room. Patio is a green room. Nook. Haven't... No way I need to use the directory to solve this, right? Office. Office. Then pantry. Pantry. Where's the pantry? Here. The directory is not the rooms. Pantry. This is... All checked corner case rooms had a low case clue found in the room. Low case clue. What's a low case clue? What does that even mean? What does it mean? Patio, nook, office, pantry. This might be where earlier hints not apply anymore as you solve the first step. What do you mean? Okay's clue. No sense. No sense. No sense. Low case clue. I'm guessing I don't have to go to those rooms, right? You know... What have you found? I am looking for a new clue. More than this page. Uh-huh. Take the message literally. I need to go to the room? I'm so confused. All checked corner case rooms had a low case clue found in the room. Do I have all these rooms? I probably don't. The office and the pantry are quite close though. Let's go there first. No way. This is... No way this is real. All corner case rooms had a low case clue found in the room. Low case. What does that even mean? Low case. I envy the person who found all of this stuff on his own. Do I though? Do I envy them? No way what I'm doing right now is correct, right? Just doesn't exist. This was real life, I would have set ablaze this whole mansion ages ago. Tell me your secrets! I assume most people that got this far needed some hint at some point. But there must be a person who figured it out the first time, no? Unless it's like a community thing. That the community comes together and they solve it together, that's also an option. Like in AmazingWilhelm, that I know at least. Low case clue found in the room. Yeah, they're always... I mean, some people are freaking geniuses, but I'm also just like a normal guy out of Belgium. Bridget, please pick up some more fruit before Friday. 555. Low case clue. What is a low case clue? What name did you say? Bridget, I said. Bridget. Bridget. Yo! Bridget! Bridget again! Bridget! My roommate also just arrived, so there is no Bridget! Fuck! Bridget. Bridget. Look at the office note again, maybe? Okay. But there was Bridget in the office note as well. Oh, yay. Bridget. Bridget. It isn't lowercase, though. Bridget. We're wasting a lot of steps, though, doing this. TT is... no, TTE is capitalized here. Bridge. Bridge. I mean, it's not exactly bridge. Bridge is different. It's bridge. Are we looking for a bridge in the book? Bridge. Let's go for bridge. And then patio we don't have. Nook we do. Also don't remember if we've eaten anything from the dining room though. Let's go check out Nook. Is there a note in Nook? There's another note in office. There is another note in office. West. The low case bridge west. Is everything else capsulated in the whole thing? It is, eh? It is. Okay, bridge west. Probably West Bridge. It's probably in the order of Yes, it's West Bridge, and so we need patio and nook then, and then... I haven't found anything. Wait, but yeah, wait. I'm cooking something. It might be wrong, but it's at least it's cooking. Cat. Is there a note? What the frick? Beside West Bridge. I think the patio note probably has like dig. West Bridge. West Bridge. wait. Beside. Beside is handwritten. Did he just not... Ay! I'm very concentrated, right? There we go. Pets. There we go. The other... Oi! More pets! I've pet them like every time. This is the first time I haven't pet them. I'm so concentrated. We don't have patio. This is a problem. Let us eat. Let us eat. And then we find the West Bridge. We haven't reached the 8th rank? Jesus Christ. A true disaster. Patio. Fuck. Treasure trove, I guess. Ooh, what the fuck? That's a big fat lie. Jesus Christ, that you would even attempt to pull that on me. Shit. I don't think patio is going to be a big success today, boys. I think the patio is going. Well, let's go to the West Bridge. See what we can find there. We eat first, though. We eat first. Do we have the showroom? I don't think we do. We do! Very nice. This has been a very productive day already. I would say. I dare say. Pets. I mean, we found the what's it called? The ladyship chamber key for the diary, and then we stalked her like a inquisitive 14-year-old boy would. I hate that. I want to clean this up. This is so. Holy damn! It's late already. We've been reading a lot. Dig. And then Westgate Bridge. Ah! This is so exciting! I need water, I've been talking too much. Damn. Imagine living here. Imagine. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. The missing word is buried? Okay, okay. That does make sense. Could I have done it without you guys? Definitely not. Definitely not. Oh, god damn it. There we go! Holy shit, we're gonna destroy Alderaan. The satellite dish has been permanently unlocked and added to your campsite. New experimental data packets can now be uploaded to the laboratory from Lysinka, and inbound electronic mail and communications from offsite. Big! Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Wait, so we'll read properly what that means later. We only need a TV. We're gonna find a TV now. I want to find the castle behind this freaking not cable TV. I want to find a castle. Big! Oi! Court. Clock. Castle court. Clock castle court. Cloak castle court. Lights flashing. Cloak, castle, court. All the lights are turning. Yo, why is he mewing? Blinkenlichten? No! Shit is happening. Hog. Throne room. It's freaking crazy. Oh, those are flowers. I thought I thought we had to go there. Ow! Yo! Is that Reddington? This is so fucking cool! It does look like the postcard. You know, a more inquisitive child would just walk around, but you know. You know. Shit. I don't know if the capsulation matters or not, but this is all still on. We still haven't done the I don't know why this comes to my brain all of a sudden, but we haven't done... What's this? Ah, okay, back. We haven't done the radiation poisoning thing yet. I don't know why that's important to me all of a sudden. Baba! Without who we would have never found the access keys. Admin logs. These we have read. Exit. You see, if I was Simon P. Jones, I would have climbed this fence and climbed up the rock over there. But sadly, Simon P. Jones cannot jump half an inch off the ground, so... Simon can climb though, he doesn't have any... Now what? Now we just need to find the throne room. Holy shit. Why do I feel like all of a sudden... what the fuck? This is disgusting. Like we've done a lot all of a sudden. Can't jump, can't crouch, can't... Poor Simon. Luckily he has the biggest mansion in all of the land. To be fair, Simon's 14-year-olds, if he knows. 14-year-olds can't climb a fence. I know 14-year-olds. In fact, I was a 14-year-old and I climbed every fence and every tree in definitely... Okay, not every fence, but a lot of the fences in like a square kilometer around my house. So Simon P. Jones is, I would call a... coward. I think we can call it for today. We might try and draft the throne room still, but I think we're kind of out of steps. Well, we might try. Or will it be added only tomorrow? Let's read what this does, actually. Can now be... Okay, and inbound electronic mail and communications from off-site, like staff announcements, will no longer be blocked. Okay, let's go to the closest room that has a computer, which is the security room. And all of this started because I wanted to build a tunnel in the beginning of this day. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Okay, let's see. What all this mail stuff can tell me. Ideally, they'd send me a mail with all of the with all of the other countries' sigils. That would be very nice. There we go. Electronic mail. So here is nothing new. Data transfers? Yes. Okay, one data packet is currently available. Data packet source Cinca Labs. Data packet 1. Advanced experiments. A collection of lab experiments designed for experienced technicians. Press E to download packet. Hacker man. Ah, okay. Data packet contents. 8 new experimental triggers, 8 new experimental effects. Press enter to view more details. Holy Jesus. Each time you draft an upgraded floor plan. Holy, that's a lot. Lower the reservoir by 1, or what the fuck? Why would I want that? Each time you access a different terminal today. First time you enter each room on rank 9. For each room you... Room with a fireplace. Each time you pull a different antechamber lever. A tomorrow room. Gain 1 key for every 30 steps you have. Lose half your steps. Gain 4 ivory dye. Remove a crate. Remove a crate from the tunnel. Gain 1 random item. Set your keys to 0. The fuck? Permanently increase your lock picking skill. That's a thing. Unseal one of the antechamber doors. Stock your pantry with fruit. And crazy. Okay, I guess. We can log out now. Then let's see if the office computer does similar things. Let's open this. Can we open it? We don't have a breaker room. Crazy how that works. No, other way around. I guess you should do experiments now in the... I mean, the one where I'm really only excited about one of those, which is the remove one box from the tunnel. Which might take an age and a half, but... Wait for me, baby. I will do it. Log into network. One song. There we go. Let's download a data packet over here also. Oh, no data packets are available. Okay. Okay, so it's probably like a daily thing then. Very, very cool. Very cool indeed. Did the mail change? Oh, new and new. Dear Simon P. Jones. That's me! Increased locking pick skill sounds awesome too. I mean, yes. Kind of. But also... yeah, kind of, I guess. Kind of, I guess. We, the undersigned, would like to inform you as the contingent, I'm not longer the contingent heir, of Mount Holly that while you are exploring the estate, the staff have been placed on indefinite paid leave. They're getting paid! You have the full right and privilege to spend as much time on the estate as you deem fit without the interruption and supervision of the staff. It is entirely at your discretion to decide when and if the staff are to return to their duties. From Anne Balage. Simon, just to let you know, a few of us of staff have a habit of using the staff announcement boards that is located on the network under staff services. You may notice new announcements from time to time. This is convenient as most of the staff who are interested in have access to the public terminal in Cinca, while very few. Like Randolph and myself, have electronic mail capabilities. Very nice. Return to network. Staff services. Staff announcements. I don't think anyone else has access to this network this month except for you, Simon. So if you're reading this, just know we're all rooting for you. Hey Simon, how is your first day on the estate? Hopefully you're not having too much trouble drafting rooms, as it can be a bit overwhelming. I'm normally in charge of drafting the rooms for the day each morning, so I know how it goes. And Babbage is a Chad. I would like to know the scale of lockpicking skills. Is it 1 in a million per I mean... That would not be interesting at all, Bert. Let's be honest. I don't know. This is the DLC. Wait, I missed a bunch of chats. I mean, it would be interesting to know, that's for sure. But I don't think it'll be like a great increase, unless it's like 1% every time, maybe. We don't know. They're sending shit every day. Holy fuck. And Babbage goes crazy. Just to let everyone know, the estate has been cut off from the outside communications, Sinclair instructions, so I don't think Simon is going to be seeing anything posted here for the time being. Now you tell me, and I'm guessing that means the electronic mail accounts are disabled as well. Yes. He should only be able to access data currently on the system, so if he does figure out the network password, he should be able to read any emails that were on the system on November 6th, as that is when the satellite communications were shut down. I'm getting anxious. Does anyone have any updates on Simon's progress? No real word on his progress yet. It's very hard to say without access to the network from here. I'm monitoring a few things from the offices in Singa, but it doesn't really paint a picture of what's happening there. Your guess is as good as mine. It's been a month now. Does anyone know when we are expected to return to work? I know we don't have much information at this time about what's happening on the estate, but my sister is planning a trip in a week, and it'd be nice to know if this indefinite leave has any expected end date. Thanks for checking in. It's a bit complicated, but the short answer is no, we don't really know when we will be going back to work. So by all means, take that trip and have fun. These indefinite furlongs only happen once in a career. Chill bridge TTE. Yes, and I'd like to add that even if Simon has found room 46, he will very likely want some additional time alone on the estate just to adjust before he summons us back to resume work. If I were placing bets, I would say it's going to be at least another month, maybe longer. It's definitely like March something. Merry Christmas, Simon, as her ladyship used to call your mother, Mary. We wanted to let you know that we've left some presents for you in the boudoir today. Hopefully next year we'll be able to celebrate this day together. Your faithful friends in service. The future is looking up, and we're all looking forward to getting to work. Happy New Year. A few nights ago, I saw Florealis in the sky, which is incredible auspicious since tomorrow marks the beginning of Morajai's winter harvest and the celebration of the third Paragon Rinna. Do we know this already? Yes, we do. For gardening. The farmers of Morajai always refer to the angels by their natural order, a preference Herbert adopted in his final years after his trip there. Huh. Morajai, is that a country? It is a country! Farming. They are farmers. This is big information. There we go. Next. If my records are accurate, then today is your birthday. I left a cupcake for you in the kitchen while I was setting up this morning. It's not much, but I hope you like it. Many happy returns, and I hope today's a success for you. Anne. I don't remember. Next. Okay, that's it. Return to staff services. Very cool. Okay. Return. That was 2 months ago, it's rotten by now. I think that was it for new announcements. And then, is there another room with... Do we have the lab? I don't think we do. I don't think we do. Then I don't think we have enough steps to get to the pool either. So I think, wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So yes, that would be it. Have you checked for new mails in security? I feel like I did. That would be the last thing we do then for today, because then we're out of steps. But I feel, oh, we get +2. Big. But I feel like we did do that. I don't think there were any new mails. Did we pillage our own vault? No, we did not. Yes, we did, I mean. Swan song. There we go. Do you, you know you can do remote access between... I do know that, but I always forget and I definitely don't use it enough. No, this was everything. So no real new mails in... And we can still return to... we can do remote terminal access. View active terminals. We can do shelter or lab. We don't really care. Well, bam. Easy peasy. It's connecting. It takes a while. Packet management. Huh. This satellite dish is doing a lot for us, eh? So can I choose only 8 or how does this work actually? I have no clue. Let's do the mails first though. Swan song. There we go. Electronic mail. Ah, okay. So that doesn't work. That does not work. Crazy how that doesn't work. And now we probably won't be able to access the lab anymore because we tried once before. Unless it keeps working for the whole day, which I doubt actually. Oh, it does. Very nice. Okay, let's do packet management then, and then we'll call it a day. Create custom pack. I like immediately. I like each time you eat an apple. Whenever you draft a shop room. This is also big. I've spent 2 or more gems drafting a room. This happens all the time also. This could be very good if we can connect it with the remove a box one. The next 3 times you unlock and open a chest. Each time you find some trash while digging is big. Each time you draft it to more room. So now we have 5. The next 10 times you view your map, lose 10 steps, and then, Jesus Christ, that's like a blow yourself up type of situation, which I quite enjoy. Each time you pull a different lever. This is also good. Each time you access a different terminal today, for each room you draft within the next 14 seconds. For each room with a fireplace. Sure. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's okay. E. Next select 8 or more different experimental effects. Gesundheit. Dankeschön. I like permanently add 1 gold to your allowance. I like... This one is low-key good, but also not really. Permanently increase your lockpicking skill, apparently. That's what we're going for. Remove a crate from the tunnel, obviously. This is stupid. These are the first ones we get, right? Spread dirt on the driveways. Crazy. Gain 1 star. Letter will be delivered. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Sure. Sure. Let's go. Very nice. Exits. What did we want to do? I don't trust this. This is the first time I've seen this, this thing, whatever it may be. These are. This is the only room they exist in. All the other assets exist somewhere else also. Okay, let's now draft the throne room. Easy peasy. Or the vault. I want to know if the vault has a candle or not. Oh no, that is all completely not important anymore. I also don't know why I'm gathering this money. It's March the 23rd, okay. No candles, okay. So my hunch from earlier, which was proven to be incorrect, was incorrect. Crazy how that works. J. Ribbon. Gray Daniels. Samantha Hayes. Compromised. Okay. Well, that each time you eat an apple, stock your pantry with food. That's how we roll around here. I wouldn't say unimportant. There can still be clues to other puzzles in that book. I don't know if that's the case. I mean, sure. That is true. But I feel very accomplished. Or we can feel very accomplished with what we've done today. Because that was very, very nice. A whole freaking satellite dish. And the Blackbridge Grotto. Is that always the case in this game? For sure. For sure. Then really, what do we have left to do? Is get this 8th letter, get the 4 other sanctum keys or the information puzzles with puzzles on top with puzzles on the side, all wrapped in puzzles. I want to go to the throne room now. How rare is that? Where is the throne room? It's not this one either. Huh. Do I have to draft it first? Found floor plans is not here. But maybe it will only appear once we draft it, so I don't know. I don't know. But then again, tunnel was here earlier. This is still that same tunnel day. Jesus Christ. This is a... You had to draft all the other... Okay, okay. Did you click on no? I don't think I clicked on no. That would be funny, but I don't think I clicked on no. Remove a box from the tunnel. Fucking crazy. Maybe that goes to the castle. I want to go into the castle. And I also want to find that garden guy who is blackmailing us. Talk to him, have a nice conversation. I've never seen anyone clicking no. I'm really curious what would happen. I think we can trust the game devs that they would just leave it there for when you do want to actually use it, no? Wouldn't that be logical? That's what I would do if I was a game dev. I hope the... Dude, click yes. Exactly. Oh, let's check this also now. Radiation monitor. Log into network. Electronic mail. Okay, nothing new. Staff services. Okay. No new announcements. Okay. That's why I have to empty the underground pool. That's where they're moving the boxes from. Okay, so this is nothing new. We're still, I think we just have to go to the lab, do an experiment there, and then connect to the shelter and do the radiation test. And then all the doors in the whole mansion will be open. Yes, but I think the can we do the experiment from here also? I don't know. We should test that on the next day maybe. We can draft library and see. Oh no, because we don't have a new clue ordered yet. Let's do that another time then. Let's do the... Did I have the moon pendant? Yesterday was such a long day. Holy sh... I'm still very bummed out that it was not a thing to go to the car room, the garage, and get the power there and all that, and the car key, and then drive away. Did I? I don't remember. But I have been streaming for almost, okay, 8 hours and a bit already, so it's not surprising that the brain is slightly fried. Yeah, but as I said, he's a baron. He can do whatever he freaking wants. You start an experiment from the shelter? Really? I'm going to choose to forget that. I mean, Simon is part of the aristocracy. If he wants to write a law that 14-year-olds can drive if they are from the part of the aristocracy, I think he can. I think he can. And we're also still, if that's even at all possible, trying to get power to the foundation shelter. If that's what you can call it. I don't know if that room actually has a name, but, you know. We can try a thing. We can try a thing. I'm going to try a thing. Safe house or hideout, I think. That would make sense. That would make sense. It's shown in the bottom. Is it? When you're there? Oh. Important stuff, eh? Important stuff. Okay. Remote terminal access. View active terminals. Lab. Yes. We still haven't done everything in a new clue. There's still the thing about this is not possible because it takes like 40 seconds. The next 10 times you view your map, lose 10 steps and remove a crate from the tunnel. Combine. Start experiment. Exit. Now we do radiation monitor. Yo! Very low! So it probably has to be when you're in the lab. Oh, I have no water. Shortest day ever, indeed. I wonder how many crates we have to clear, though. That is important information. Important information indeed. There we go. Streaming for 8 hours. I think this might be the last run, and then... I mean, the last actual run, and then I'll eat something good. That measurements were bananas in the house. Let us see. Let us see. Oh, damn! Or did nothing really disappear? I mean, something Jesus, we're gonna have to do that experiment a bunch of times. Well, there's nothing to it. But also that... this is probably still a puzzle, no? In here? What did it say? Cloak Castle's Court? I wonder how many there are, but I can only count to 4. To make it rhyme. Cloak Castle's Court. Or Castle... Yo! Those are 3 5-letter words. Castle. What is the cat standing on? A T, right? Oh. Court is too short. Court is too short. Unless we just bring it down a bit, but the boxes, yes, the boxes, the cat boxes. I don't know. Can I replay this? Oh, I cannot. Permission to post a link? Permission granted. I don't know if the auto moderation hates it or not, but I think it's allowed, or it's possible. I think it is possible. Let us see what we have here. Is this copyrighted? Let's hope not. Classic. It keeps going. 3 minutes and 50 seconds.
What comes after 1? What comes after 2? 3. What comes after 3? 4. We can only count to 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 4.
This should have made it exactly 4 minutes.
Hey everybody, Sagastic is streaming live concerts Thursdays at 4 p.m. Central, 5.
Awesome. It's crazy how well it's sung for how ridiculous it is. Jesus Christ. Worth the DMCA strike? Let's hope. I mean, we would know if the YouTube stream is fine, then it's fine. Then we aren't DMCA'd. Very cool. Let's do the outer room. Yes. Cloak Court Castle. Interesting, interesting. Schoolhouse. We can try that. We can try that. That being said, I feel like because court is too short and so is cloak. Unless it has like a blank, which is kind of crazy, I would say. And it doesn't mean anything, as far as I am concerned. It doesn't mean anything yet. I have no clue. Or library is fine. We order a new clue again. Grade 1 achieved. Nothing on the tables. No. Okay. Let's draw it in on itself. Very nice. Then we would like a straightaway, such as the workshop. Very cool. And here we can do some nonsense for all we care. Nothing in here. Storeroom. Sure. We could use the early materials. Very nice. Okay. Classroom. If that works today, today would have been, or will have been, a very successful. This also... These letters are... Been writing them down for so long, and they still mean nothing to me. I'm gonna write them down now in the order that I find them, and maybe they form a sentence, because the first time I just wrote them down willy-nilly where I had space, and that makes nothing. So, G. We start at G. Security, sure. Chapel. I'm gonna steal my coins. Although I didn't used to. Very annoying stuff. Hallway, sure. I think you already have that G. What do you mean? What do you mean? As in, I've solved the puzzle without having the letters, or... let's do breaker. I have solved that puzzle! It's the G in 8. Oh my god. Oh my god. Did I do what I wanted to do? Okay. So I've been writing those down for nothing. Okay. Okay. I thought it had something to do with the castles and cats puzzle. But apparently not. Apparently not. Could have been writing those down until the very end. Is there even an end? We might never know. Change this to unlock. There we go. Back. I don't think there will be any new mail. I don't think there will be any new mail. Okay. Okay, log out. Very cool. Dark room is fine. Nope, I'm still convinced the devs secretly add puzzles to this game every day faster than anyone could solve them. Castle is cat. Castle and cat, the only clues you have for that puzzle so far. If those two are even the same puzzle. I mean, there is also this room, like through the elevator down where you have the chess piece thingy. That we also have. But as you say, I don't know if that's part of the same puzzle. I'm guessing it is, so. I am guessing it is, though. But that still doesn't make any sense to me. Like, it's not like all of a sudden with Court and Cloak that it, this is the second room. Yeah, I'm not gonna get into it. But this is the second room that has like this, and there's also a bunch of rooms that have swans in them. Lose half is a lot. But still early enough. That's where it says castle. True. So, castle and cat is the only thing that we have. Classroom, very cool. This is grade 3 now. Which is also nothing really new. We just have to watch our steps a little bit today. Let's do lab. And see if we can do some experiments. Combine. Start. Then let us... Okay, no, that's not what we want. We want to log into network. Then, as far as you know, this is like data transfer. Okay, no data packets available at this time. Remote terminal access, view active terminals, security. I'm so tempted to look the castle thing up. It's so confusing. It is very confusing. This is like when did I do security? I don't want to do security. I want to do lab. No, not even lab. I want to do shelter. This is like when you watch an Outer Wilds stream and then you type in chat, oh, you just have to do redacted, and then you'll find redacted to make sure that redacted happens, and then the stream is like, what? Nothing special still. Then I do not know. Exits. Then I do not know. This is useless. Okay, that's something at least. Classroom, sure. We're kind of low on gems though. We... So Morajai has a lot of rivers and Kurarika has a lot of mountains. We'll write that down. Mountainous? Question mark? There are both the question of getting the letters and the understanding of what they mean. That's true, but I think it's probably like the castle and cat thing is probably not the real message. You're probably looking for like 3 words that fit into the grid and then it'll spell the actual message. Or not even spell, maybe it'll... I don't know. I have no clue. Why do we have so little gems? Because we haven't drafted observatory yet. Although, that's still a risk. Yeah, I don't even know if the 3 words with 5 letters or 5 words with 3 letters or something. I mean, we have no clue. We have no clue at all. That's a banhammer if I ever saw one. There we go. Okay, then on to the foundation. Three times 6 castle. Yes, 6 letters indeed. I am mistaken, as I often am. Parlor. Then we would need... This is kind of annoying. Parlor is the only real option, I would say. Hey, that doesn't mean we're gonna solve this at all. It's in the black one, I guarantee it. Well, bam! There we go! And now we go to the other classroom. To the right over here. How do we get there? Through here. Through here. Through there. Yes, yes, indeed. Very nice. I did not eat that. Jesus Christ, we're low on steps. Pantry, very nice. And if this is not a straightaway of some kind, we are screwed. Okay, West Wing Hall. What was the experiment? Gain 1 star. Very nice. This is not gonna be a very successful one, I think. Classroom, sure. Gain another star. There we go. Dining room is kind of good. It's a good one with schoolhouse, for sure. For sure. Okay, now we have decent amount of food. We're still kind of low on keys and gems, though. This would spell the end of the run. Secret garden would be amazing. That is true. But it only triggers like so many times. Ay, 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 ay. This is dead. This is dead. Very annoying. Very annoying indeed. It's not even... Yep. That's the end of the run. Very annoying. So we call it a day. And I think I promised that that would be the end of the stream. Jesus, it's 11:15. I haven't eaten yet. I'm definitely going to end the stream then. Holy shit. It has been very fun. Bert, thanks for showing up. Standard error, was it? if I'm not mistaken. If we scroll all the way back in chat, we can find out. Thanks for the sub and for the follow, and thanks for joining, of course, which is of course the most important. And then I'll see you all next week, where we will be going back to the usual program. I might do some Hollow Knight first to see if we can do the Steel Soul run then on Saturday, and then afterwards we'll be doing Blueprints continuation. And I might also try an Outer Wilds randomizer. That's because I have no videos in the tank anymore. It's just empty. So yeah, I'll see you guys then, and have a great week. Goodbye. Let's not forget to end the YouTube stream first, so we can actually have the VOD. There we go.